like, ah, y'all need to look clean. Forget it. They're just gonna look like they look.
Where y'all going?
Disney World, my daughter's cheer competition.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Disney World is awesome.
It's expensive too. It's
Oh,
fun though. It's worth it. It's always fun.
my goodness.
So how you been?
Oh, I've been all right. Just I'm finally getting ready for the baseball season and softball season at hand, and I can finally dive into, what we got coming,
Yeah.
which I've been waiting on. So that's pretty cool because I'm supposed to be meeting with my offensive side of the ball on Sunday as well. So right after, I'll already be at the park at 3
Okay.
with the boys. We've been there for the past 7 weeks.
Are you serious, man? That's good.
Oh man, yeah, we need speed, and the place we gonna get it is in the sand. We gotta make up for lost time. And that sand, I feel like, will give them, what they need. But at that also same time, Love Lady sent me their schedule for uh, the high school schedule for the summer. And, me and AJ, we already go there in the summertime to run the stadium and run the hill while the high school is practicing.
Okay.
So this year, we're going to have multiple players go out
So he ready to get back at it?
there.
You ready to get back at it?
Who, AJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's some type of activity. And I told him, I tried to tell him to play baseball, but he said he didn't want to play. But I understood he needed a break after going, we had started this thing when he was 8, now he's 10. And he hadn't had a break, basketball, football, or baseball.
Yeah.
So after that football season and that Texas football season, after our GFL football season, we had a whole nother season that we had to go through, and it was in the cold. So I pretty much figured he wanted a break. Now through the middle of baseball season, he's like, I should have played baseball this year. I said, yeah, but I ain't want to force you into doing anything. I want you to make the decision. He said, but guess what? He said, what? I said, oh, you're absolutely playing next year. There ain't no way around that. I'm sorry. But you only got a couple more years, and then it's over. Stay active.
What's going on with your shop? Still moving forward with that?
Yeah, I can, Amnius has to go to school, though. So once Amnius goes to school, then that allows me the time that I can set up and get a studio, too.
When are you going?
Hmm?
When are you going to start?
After the summer?
Oh, you start this year?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, after the summer, we're locked in. See how it goes.
Well, we're going to ask you to send me a site that you like so that I could base what I put together for you based on that. See if I can put something together like that.
Okay. Any type of website, huh?
Something specific to the industry.
Right.
But yeah. Just to get an idea of the style you want.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to get something to you in the next week or so now. My web designer, she's been a bit busy.
Yeah, no, it's all good. We gonna, once that comes in, then we're gonna just set it up with the YouTube. The business is here now. So it is called We the Colony Enterprises. are here now. Finally, LLC's good.
You got a different name for what you want to call your shop.
Um, I'll probably call it the community by the colony.
I like the congruence on it.
You said what?
I like the congruence. I like how you put it on there.
Yeah. Yes. Yep. Nothing with Aunt Ferdinand's name on it. Everything that has to do with the colony and family atmosphere. I'll probably make the community.
So, man, did y'all decide on what y'all gonna do with that shop? Like, I know y'all was trying to decide what else to put within
The shop?
yeah.
Now put a couple TVs, couple vending machines.
No, I mean, were you doing any other kind of business? Like, I thought you was gonna try and get a salon person in there or something like that.
The women, we would have to. I'd have to. I mean, I got a few girls that would want to get down, but it's just the construction of everything because everybody had to change their life. So I would have to make the situation. You know what I mean? And then when the situation is there, then we can build upon that. You know what I mean? With our recent success online, we've gotten ourselves into a situation where folks want to come, folks want to get some services or whatever, or they just want to tune in. So before long, we'll be in a pretty different situation, and I know it's coming. Just don't know when, but I do know it's coming. So I go, get a whole bunch of views. I think we have 1.2 million now.
Yeah.
In viewership?
Don't want your bad stuff, man.
Yeah, it's just a consistency. We got a little bit under 5,000 subscribers. Mm-hmm. RJ gonna have a crazy following by the time he get up there in high school. Holy crap.
How long you been building that?
This online community,
Yeah.
truthfully, only 4 months. 4 months, we got 1.2 million. So it's like, you say about 300,000 views a month or something like that.
Very nice.
That's right, this needs to go here. I end up dying today. It's nothing like online. This thing is
Give it to me, Daddy.
power of this thing is crazy. That's our viewership right there.
That's good. 4 months.
Yep. Started, I think we started in December or January. It was the end of December is when we started.
Right after you guys got back.
No. Right before. It started right before. And then as that whirlwind, yeah, that's when everybody got introduced to us, is right before we had to go to Texas. And then I was like, you know what? Let me just see if this actually works.
Give it to me, Daddy.
Man, you just need to put a camera in here with all the conversations and stuff that we be having. Because when it do get packed in here, it do get a little crazy. Folks get to saying crazy stuff up in here. So we'll just bring the feel of the barbershop. Yep, right to the living room. All kind of crazy stuff you said at the end, man. Yep. So you know it's coming now. I mean, it's going back. I mean, it's going to school. It allows me so much time to build. I get to get a new car. We get to build, man. Just build.
Yeah. For real.
Yeah. Took enough time off. Chat. Good morning, y'all. How y'all doing this morning? Brian, good morning.
Gotta make sure I look clean. I'm going out of town.
Yeah, no, that's
I
right.
gotta make a white color so they can practice me.
Gotta make a better they can look at you.
Right.
Turn their head a couple times.
Gotta make sure you remember. Just say it.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I got some. I wanted to ask because when I put the thing together for you, I got an idea for you.
Okay.
So I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
I'm down with whatever you got going on.
Yeah, I think it's gonna get you exactly what you're looking for, man.
Yeah, we gonna slap it right up here on the YouTube. There hopefully can be a place where people can book appointments.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's that I got so many people asking me for merch right now. It's crazy. Like online, a lot of folks, bro. When are you releasing merch, bro? I want the merch. You know, they see videos of years ago when we had our clothes rocking and a lot of people had the clothes on. So they like, bro, where's the merch at? We need the merch. I can't believe Shador still ain't got drafted yet. This is crazy.
Yeah, I heard about that. I was like, that's out of line.
I mean, it don't make no sense.
I mean, folks trying to deliver a message.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Yeah.
Trying to deliver a message.
And it's sad.
Yeah. But see, that's the thing, right? They're gonna test your result.
Yeah.
I think that's what made Deion Sanders so good at what he did. Because it don't matter what message you try to deliver, he's gonna come back with a vengeance, right?
Yeah.
I mean, and I say Deion, but because I was talking about his son, but it don't matter who you talk about, like whether it be Kobe. Like they talk about a story about Kobe, how Phil Jackson never talked about who he thought was better between Kobe and Michael, not publicly. And then one day he did. And when he did have that conversation, the only thing he really said was that Michael had bigger hands, and so he could palm the ball. And that made it, made it a lot easier for him to do a lot of different moves. The very next day, Kobe's in the gym trying to get his grip strength. So, like when you got a winner, like you try to deliver a message, they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I got one for you too. Let me show you."
Yep, it's gonna come right back on me.
So hopefully Shador got the Sanders DNA. I mean, hopefully he got that same kind of drive. And he come back and be like, you know what? Let me show you what message did for me.
Yeah. See, and that's why I said I want AJ to have to go through some football adversity before he gets to college and before he gets to a certain level. I'm telling you, bro, you only got me for 2 more years. It's a wrap.
The greatness is defined by adversity. That's what it comes down to. I mean, you think about it. Every hero story you ever read, whether it's real life or fiction, whoever the hero is in that story always has unsurmountable odds to overcome.
Yep.
The folks would be like, man, I don't know how he even did that.
Exactly.
That person just not just stepped up, just went to the next level.
Yep.
And you don't have. That's why, like, I laugh at folks who complain about hard times. I'm like, hard times is what gives you that reward, man.
Yep.
You get that hard time, and then you just get in it. It don't mean you gotta succeed overnight, but
Right.
just don't give up.
Keep pushing.
Sometimes it happens overnight. Sometimes it takes 10 years. Who knows, right? Just depends.
Ain't that true?
If you cannot find greatness sitting on the couch, you gotta go seek that adversity.
That is true.
That means you gotta be in the mix.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see if Shador got it. He wanted to land somewhere, something. He wanted to do something.
'Cause I'm like, dang. That's how it go?
I mean, you didn't really think they were just gonna let him walk around saying all the stuff he was saying, right, and just get away with it,
You know,
I mean, come on, like
I didn't think it was that bad.
the establishment, the establishment don't like nobody that challenges them.
No.
Like,
No, not at all. Like, oh, that's how you feel.
yeah. Oh,
Okay.
you like that? Okay.
Don't you even worry. We got you.
I mean, and again, like the question is, are they gonna let him? Is he gonna let them break him?
Right. Win, lose, or draw. What
Right.
you got going on? Oh my gosh.
They serious with it, man. I mean, cause you got to think about it, right? Even people who don't know that name, know the name.
Yeah.
People who don't watch the sport. I mean, hell, I don't watch the sport that much. I mean, and I love the sport,
Right.
right? But everybody know the name. So that that's like that whole argument about who's a better basketball player,
Right.
right? Like all that did was make LeBron just more determined.
Yeah, that's all they did.
Right. Now, I personally think what he don't realize is it's not going that all that determination in this case is not going to make him a better player, but it's definitely going to secure his spot up there.
Yeah.
Like there's no way anyone could argue that dude is a killer.
One of the greatest to
Yeah.
lace them up.
Like there's no way, right? Nah, you want to argue a comparison one to the other, that's a different story. Like there's a lot that goes into that. But I guarantee you, like there's no one who's gonna be like, oh, he was just this dude. Like you ain't never gonna forget him.
Man, ever. Ever.
You gotta be willing to, take on. If you're willing to take on the establishment, you just gotta know they not throwing pebbles, man. The old boulders coming at you.
Literally. Downhill. That in those videos.
Yeah.
You say this is a rock slide right here, man. Yeah, they are.
I mean, I would say this. I'm shocked that they came for him that early, though. Like, yeah, you came for him in the draft. Like, that's bad.
Damn.
You couldn't even let the boy get on the team before you came for him.
Before you start. Well, now he know what it is immediately.
I mean, he should have been expecting that. Like you were saying this, you should have known that was coming.
Now,
No.
I can't say this. That's what I mean by, or that's what everybody mean by being humble.
Yeah.
You got to be humble. You can't walk through life being arrogant and throwing money and flashing money in people's face and things like that.
Yeah.
That's the part right there where the humbling is coming in now.
But you know, some people thrive on that. You know, there's a certain back to that point about going after adversity.
Mm-hmm.
Some people don't like to wait for that adversity. They don't want that blind cross to come across them and hit them in the face.
Right.
So instead of waiting for, that 400-pound dude coming and putting it, George Foreman putting the blast on you when you're having to wake up, they gonna invite everybody to fight.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You remember them dudes? He was in the streets,
Yep.
right? That's the dude who fought everybody.
No matter who he was.
Talk all kinds of trash.
Yep.
Right? You get into it, and I mean, 9 times out of 10 he won. I mean, hell, he looked jacked up, but he wanted to fight everybody. Then you had the guys who, like myself, I ain't me. I ain't trying to be out there like that.
I ain't trying to be a tough guy.
Right? But I'm gonna guarantee you, right? You ain't gonna see me coming, but when it comes, I'm gonna hit you hard.
Yeah. You're gonna feel every last bit of it too.
But see, that's just a different personality type. And some people, they thrive on that energy, that, everyone's out to get them.
Yep.
Right? You knock them down, they thrive on getting knocked down. And it's like, all right, watch this.
He is being humbled right now. That's what Ryan Clark is saying. He's saying, like, this is his first visit. Every part of his life, Deion has control, and everybody know that.
Yeah.
So now this is the part where Deion is not control, and they're making him understand that you are not bigger than the shield. Thank you for your services.
But that's what I'm saying, right? Like, they trying to deliver that message.
Yeah.
And what I'm thinking is going to happen is, like, it depends on the strength that he has, right?
Yeah.
Is, like I said, Deion can't control it, but it don't matter. What matters is how is Shador going to take the message they deliver.
Yeah.
Right? You going to come back at me with that? Okay. He either going to sit down and, like you said, he either going to be humble,
Yep.
right? Or in Sanders fashion, he's gonna come back with the thunder. And God help you if that's what happens.
Yeah. Yeah. Because passing on him 2-3 different times, like, it is.
How many players you watch in every sport you've ever seen? How many players you seen who their drive was because of something the system did to them?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how many stories I've heard Michael Jordan talk about a coach,
Yep.
a general manager,
Yep.
like
A player
it's like
that
damn,
said
man.
something that he held on to and that pissed him off, and
Oh,
now
yeah.
here he go.
And you're like, let me show you something, right? Like, it just depends. Deion ain't no different. He was the same way in football.
Jeez.
The same way in football. So, like, again, it all comes down to Shador. Like, he can be humble and sit down, and if you want to do that, he only, and truth be told, he only got one good shot at pulling this off. Because if he sit down and just take it, that's it, right?
That's it.
Now, I just can't imagine that's gonna be the case because I could just. I mean, could you imagine the conversation Deion would be having with him? I just can't see that happening.
Oh, wait. The conversation that Deion.
You really gonna let these people punk you like that?
Exactly. You done hit a little bit of adversity. I can hear him now.
There's no way
Yeah.
that man is just gonna let his son just be like, oh, okay, well, they made a point. Now, get the hell with that.
Yeah. Seriously. Just not about to do it.
No. No, I don't know. I don't, like I said, I don't pay attention to Shador enough to know if he flashy like Deion, and if he's not, he might try to stole somebody. But I just can't imagine he's just gonna let that go.
He been, and he been defending himself. You know what I mean? But people gonna say a lot about you when you are the son of who you are. You feel what I'm saying?
Of course.
But you don't have to respond to everything, and I think that's that's the message that they're sending to him as we speak is, listen, you're going to be an NFL quarterback, which means you're going to be the face of $1 billion organization.
Yeah.
You have got to know when to hone it in.
Well, you got to understand how to respond too. Right?
Yeah.
Like that. I think that's part of the point that I like with Jordan, right?
Yeah.
He said this person done said something about me in the newspaper. This person done said this thing about me. They was in this interview. They done said this thing. Jordan don't respond. He responds after he beats the crap out of him.
Yep.
And he makes a point. Like if you notice all the stories folks talk about, right? He makes a point. If it's a point guard or a second guard, he gonna guard that person that night.
Yep.
So that you know, I ain't here by accident.
No.
Right? And if it's not a point guard or whatnot, whenever that person is, I remember with oh my God, the big man, the centers, like he makes sure and wait until they get the ball, so he got a reason to go after him. Like he wants you to know.
Yep.
There is no place you gonna go without me. And then after that, in the interview, then he talk trash. Then he tell everybody. Then he tell the world what he did.
We ain't gonna be talking before.
Exactly. So like it's okay to talk, you just gotta understand how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But Shador young, and he of a different generation.
Way.
They don't do what we do.
No.
They talk first and then try to back it up.
Mm-hmm.
That is not the best approach.
That's not the traditional way of going about things.
Because you let them know you coming. That's the thing, right?
Yeah, silent assassin. That's the best part.
That's the worst. That's why I say some people just like that kind of, get beat and then get back up. They like that Rocky kind of thing.
Oh yeah. Like to just get beat on and keep getting beat on. Good morning.
I love the Rocky movies. I ain't never wanted to beat him though.
No. Go through all of that turmoil that he went through.
How you doing, my brother?
Good morning.
I just could not see, like, do I really want to go through all this for nobody? You heard me say it all the time. Life is already difficult. Why make it harder?
Exactly.
It don't make sense to me. But some folks, they get their energy from that. When you get your energy from that push and that beat down, like, they don't want to get rid of it because they have no reason.
No reason at all. Stay on it and stay after it.
But I think the first reason why me myself I appreciate Michael Jordan so much because he found a way to kind of marry the two.
Yeah. Because
he didn't go out looking for a fight. He just went out and was doing really well in his sport, and folks would come to him.
Yep.
And then he would use that experience.
Yes. Which that's what you're kind of supposed to do. You're a maniac if you got it just in there.
Yeah, you
know what I mean? And then you just out here tripping on people. But yeah, the way he went about his business was definitely the quintessential way that you want to do things.
Yeah.
Shador.
He's got to find his way. He's got to find his way. He doesn't have it just yet. And he's young. Like I said, he's young. He's got his generation's problems just like we all do. But he's got to figure out how to make it work. And if he figures it out, especially if he figures it out early, he's gonna be fun to watch.
Yeah. They said Tom Brady went in the 6th round.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Wow. Tom Brady went in the 6th round. I think Tom Brady's the last pick or something. It's like Brock Purdy.
Yeah.
That's irrelevant. Last pick.
Yeah, going in the first round is that don't really do much. That don't mean nothing, man. That's great marketing. It's fun. It's exciting to watch.
You get guaranteed money. That's the thing about the first round. After that,
that don't mean nothing if you the guy that can deliver. That don't make a difference.
Yeah.
See, that makes a difference if, again, in Jordan, if the guy if the people that are in that round are the best of the best.
Right.
Alright? Then you get guaranteed money and it just goes up from there.
Right.
Everybody else that's on there can't compete because they're already the best.
Right.
You know what I mean?
It's
but
true.
if it's it's a bastardized system where they got people in there that really aren't that great or that consistent or that committed, then it's a shell game at that point.
Right.
So yeah, they got guaranteed money. That sounds good. How long that gonna last? Because like you said, Tom Brady, who says all the people who came before him.
Man.
Yeah.
I don't even know none of their names.
Okay. You know right now. Okay.
You know?
So like I said, it's a shell game. It only works well if you can say you are one of the top folks.
I don't know why Tom Brady ain't drafted. It's crazy. They got a crazy relationship. Oh, maybe they just trying to build the team up around him. Now they got a nice because he over there at the Raiders right now. Brady is, yeah. They got some ownership in my team. Can't stand it. He started his career on the Tuck rule. And that was against my team. Now he's coming back to own a piece of it. Jeez, wait.
Smart business though.
Yeah, a full circle moment for him. Back to where it all began. 2001, damn it. I hope my coaches finished all the stuff that they should have. They should have, though.
What you gotta know? Oh, you mean all of
The paperwork.
Paperwork stuff?
Yeah. I sent it to them.
I didn't even go through because I got so many background checks showing up on my email.
Yeah.
I was glad to see it. I'm like, cool, everyone's actually doing it.
Yep. Everyone's going through. Six, let me see. I'll be at the park from about 3 to either 4:30 or 5 with the team.
DCP?
Yeah.
When, today?
No. Sunday. Tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We've been there for the past, like, literally 7 weeks. In the sand, getting it in.
It's crunch time now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this summer? Oh, they don't even know. They gonna hate Coach Ed. I ain't even showed you my helmet.
Oh goodness, what you done done? What you done done?
I got to show you my helmet real quick. Don't think I'm crazy, okay?
I mean, you know, I'm not gonna comment on that. Reserve that for a later conversation. Oh, man.
'Run in our stadium? Yes, I am.
I can't with you. I can't with you. Damn. Oh, damn. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Gotta get into character.
I'm trying to figure out how to get a videographer out there. If you had that thing on, I'm gonna be like, hey, this fella right here.
That's not during the season, okay? that's only when we're working out together. All folks think I'm crazy out here. Yeah. They gotta get in the mindset.
Like a block Achilles.
Yes, yes. You got to go through. Yes, exactly. You got to understand.
Oh my goodness.
This is war out here, okay?
I ain't mad.
We have got to get in the mind frame of they are coming for us.
You know, when they say visualization, they
Yes.
mean they supposed to visualize it. They didn't mean manifestation.
Like literally. Yeah, that's my helmet right there.
My goodness, man.
That's all. See, now, you know, in my inaugural year, I couldn't do that. And I had asked to be able to do that. And they was like, yeah.
You know someone's gonna take a picture of you, right?
Yeah,
You know.
yeah, oh
Right.
yeah, for sure.
You gonna end up on somebody's webpage.
Yeah. See, I wanted to, Ray told me I couldn't do it. But I wanted the whole get up and everything. I'm
Oh,
talking
my
about with the
goodness.
robe, had the belly out, and you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
With the little underwear that they had on
Oh,
and the
my
shields
God,
and all
I
that
can't
stuff
even
with the sword on the side. Well, we just want to show up for war.
Oh my God. Right.
Yep.
Doggone Trojan.
Exactly. Exactly. Ready for war.
Oh my
This
goodness.
game of battle, and Ray was like, no. She said, no, you are not about to go outside like that. I said, Ray, why you hating on me, man? This time only comes around once. And said, you know what? It's okay though. Airman's will be here next.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like it in one respect, right? Theatricality is definitely a powerful level. You can add that to what you're doing. It's good. Not everyone knows how to be theatrical in the right fashion.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be intrigued to see what you do with this stuff, because this is gonna get interesting. It's gonna get interesting.
All this is me getting them in the mind frame of the battle. That's
look,
it.
I'm just saying.
And they are going to be cracking up laughing exactly like you are.
Oh man, oh my goodness.
They're going to be rolling. Yeah, this is it right here, y'all.
Wow. Take a picture. I'm gonna put like we got the Black Achilles.
Yeah. Yeah. Black King Leonidas. Helmet. Oh, I was like, yeah. I didn't want to do this for 3 years now. It's just my wife always been hating on me now. So
What?
yep.
What you gonna say now? Look at that.
Because I wanted to buy all my coaches the other helmets too, you know what I mean? But I said, you know, that might be a little much. Everybody might not be into this thing like I am. But I done totally drunk the Kool-Aid.
Oh, look, I ain't mad at you. Like I had a whole idea, but I mean, I wasn't going all like that. You kind of you took the cake with that one, but like I had a whole idea for my opening day. I wanted to have I have one guy run out on the field when we break through the line.
Yeah.
What I was gonna do is I was gonna Hail Mary that sucker all the way halfway through the field and have him break out in front of everybody to go catch that sucker.
Ooh.
So all you see is this ball just flying through the air and the dude just blasting through out there.
Yeah.
And you know we play our music. I was gonna do it at a home game when we play our music. So
Oh yeah, when it's on, baby.
Like I said, I like theatricality. I ain't mad at it, but like I said, we're gonna see what you do with this.
Yeah, no, mine is just on our practice field, and there's nothing in the games or nothing like that. This is
I appreciate
just
that. I don't need to get tapped on the shoulder by nobody.
Hell no. No. We're gonna, we keeping this thing exactly like it was.
I
And,
can't keep a straight face talking to Boo.
talking about this. No, this is for practice situations only. This is when we show up to run that stadium. Then I got the helmet on because I got to lead the charge and run in the stadium with all those stairs. I would dare tell them to do all of that, and I can't do it. So, coach got to lead, and the little ducklings got to follow. We got to get through. That's exactly what I do with AJ. AJ be exhausted. It's all right. We're going to get every step in here. I'm talking every last one. Yep. Make a man out you, create character. Builds character for sure. Can't wait till we move from here. Finally buy my lawnmower. We can get out there and mow that lawn. Him and his brother. And we're gonna get out there in that garden and we're gonna plant ourselves our own food and all of that stuff. I got some humbling coming for these boys. You know what I mean? Some real live work.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, digging holes. You know what I mean? Maybe we can make our own French drain. They have no idea how hard that is. Digging in Mother Earth.
My question for you though is, do you think they will catch the lesson?
In the beginning, no. It's like everybody always misses the point in the very beginning of it all. And then later on in life, then it will come to him and he'll be like, oh, this is what he was trying to teach me. Some of these things that you gotta work. So would you rather be out there digging them holes, or would you want to push this guy out the way? Got a few new players on the team this year too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, you gonna have another one.
Oh shit. Who?
Kid off Norwich baseball thing.
Okay.
His dad asked me, his dad and mom asked me yesterday, he's like, yeah, can you still? I was like, yeah, I thought he was gonna be on G's team, but I forgot he was on Norwich. No, he's on G's team, sorry.
He's on G's team?
Yeah, he's on G's team, so he'll be on yours. Because he's a little bit older, he's gonna be 10.
Okay. What, I mean,
G's younger. This kid's an athlete. He's an
okay,
athlete.
okay, that's all I wanted to hear. That's what I was waiting to hear.
Oh, yeah.
Right there.
He's like the number 2 or 3 person on the team, man. He's a killer.
Oh my gosh.
And he's a backup shortstop. No, he's a backup catcher. Shortstop. I mean, like he could. His dad used to play pro baseball, but when you see him, he's taller than you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You got one of those.
Yeah.
That's what we need though. Is this here? I can't.
Nah, but the kid is skinny. He look like a run.
Okay, like he can get out there.
Yeah, but I guarantee you, his dad gonna push on him. So whatever you need him to do, he's gonna be able to do. But it's his first time playing, so you're gonna have to teach him. You're gonna have to teach him. That's gonna be a problem right there.
Well, he's an athlete, so it makes it kind of better. But those instincts, you can't teach that
No,
shit.
he got good just general athletic skills.
Just hope that he want to tackle, man.
That's gonna be your challenge right there.
That's it for him to want to get physical. Got one player that's from Ohio right now, and he so we might have us he's been playing since he's been 5. We might have us a good situation. His dad said he plays safety, and I said, oh man, that's gonna piss off some people in our camp for damn sure. But we're gonna have an offense and we're gonna have a defense more than likely.
Safety. I hope he get at your age group now. That's a whole different game.
That's a man, because they're gonna throw the ball now.
Yeah, because now they want to test it.
Yeah.
They want to see if they got it.
And we're gonna pick shit off left and right. That's the difference. Last year, my safety was in position. He just wasn't looking up. I guess he was looking at the receivers when that ball was in the air. And he didn't play the ball like he was supposed to. Which I get, but what? These opportunities got the cat, that loaf of bread in there, that long like that. Get that thing. This year, we're gonna get straight. We're gonna pick up right where we left off. I already got parents from my baseball team asking about Amnius's football team. You know they're all 5. So they're already asking, Amnius, you're gonna sign him up for football? Oh, absolutely. So, okay, can you let us know? They can start playing at 6 years old? Absolutely. So here we go all over again. Amnius is really good at baseball. Like, really good. Boy, been watching his brother so long that he's really good. I mean, of course, he still makes mistakes, though. Yep, we want to come on out for some football.
See, baseball and basketball is the best team sport for an individual.
Yep.
Because you can be an individual on a team and you're like, yeah, I play a team sport.
Yep, and you can stand out. You can stand out like a sore thumb.
See, that's why I love football. I don't care I don't care how good you are. You don't get them other 11 players, them other 10 players on board, you're gonna be the best dishwasher around.
Yep. You need them boys to do what they got to do.
And I know people argue with me about this a lot, and I say, you know what? The best example you could ever get, Barry Sanders.
Yep.
That dude was killer. I don't care what nobody said. That was probably the best running back ever.
Yeah. Yeah.
But he had a crap team.
Yeah. Horrible team. Felt bad for Barry. Everybody felt bad for Barry.
Of course, right? Like, and he had such loyalty, right? And you can't even be mad at that. Like, you just have to have respect for that.
Yep.
But unfortunately, his people didn't step up.
No.
You cannot win a football game with one person or 2 people. It just cannot be done. If you want to play football, you need a team. You need to inspire people to play together. And it's a perfect example of where leadership comes into play.
Yep. Future coaches been asking me about AJ.
Because they're looking for an advantage.
Yeah.
And they're looking for the advantage, and here's the sad part. Whenever they're looking for an advantage, that's a problem.
Yep.
Because that means they're watching it.
Yep.
It means if he don't come, you know they got something for him.
I mean, man, AJ did his job last year, man. He created the holes that he needed to create. Everybody else just needs to be able to,
See, that's why you gotta, as you're developing your team right now, what if I were you, my mindset would be the rope-a-dope. Alright? Remember Muhammad Ali and the rope-a-dope?
Yep.
Right? If they watching AJ, then don't worry about AJ.
Yep. Oh, man.
Put your attention on 2 or 3 other guys that they're not even paying attention to. And then let AJ be the knockout punch.
Yeah.
That way, when the other guys come up and they don't know what to do. And they're going to be so busy dealing with them guys. When they don't, we'll be in the back.
A couple of those guys over there on our baseball, they they got ties over there at Buford.
Yeah, one of our new coaches does too.
Yeah.
He's the coach over there.
Asking me about Airman's. You gonna keep him at Mill Creek, or you gonna bring him to Buford? All right, bro, don't even talk to me about no Buford talk right now. That's not the way to come at me, bro. I'm trying to tell you right now. You have to find a completely different way. Don't come over here talking about that B word.
I told the coach, I said, you know, if you come over here, you got to burn all the things you own as green, right?
Yeah. I mean, facts
So.
are.
I'm like, I'm serious though.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So now I'm about to go get the creek tatted on me just so you know what time it is. This little hawk right here, I need to go put it somewhere on the body just so I can so I ain't even got to explain no more.
I mean, there's something to be said about loyalty.
Yeah. We here, and that's where we at. It's where God wanted us to be. Otherwise, he would have had us move to wherever over there in Buford territory. But I went to Mill Creek High School. That's my high school. My sister graduated from Mill Creek High School. My cousin, I know he graduated from Buford, but he started at Mill Creek, so.
But it's a different kind of, I don't know what the word is, but it's a different kind of thing when you have to build something.
Yeah. You gotta build it on your own instead of just joining the cog.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we doing over here. And that's what I told AJ, it's gonna taste better.
Oh, for sure.
When we get what we get, it's gonna taste better. When your
I feel
team,
so proud when I tell people the high school I went to, because I'm like, my wife loves to make this joke. When I played football, she was a softball player, and it's a Catholic school, and the priest was like, "We got a football team." So to this day, I give my wife hell about it. I was like, you didn't even come see me play. She's like, I didn't know you played. She said, but honestly, I didn't even go to the football games. I was like, wow. Like, y'all just treated us bad.
Yeah.
Right? Now the team is the number 1, 2, 3 team in the nation year over year.
Yep.
I'm like, yeah, you remember that team y'all thought didn't exist?
Yep. That thing been building. It's been building a lot of characters, been building a lot of moxie, and now it's ready to go through anything because it's been seen it all.
20 plus years later, we killing everybody.
That's Mill Creek for you right there, baby. That's it. When we first started off, we were not. We were getting our teeth kicked in left and right. I remember this when I was there. I'm telling you, we couldn't win more than 3 to 4 games in a season when that team first started. Now, and that team only had 2 head coaches in its existence, 2 principals in its existence. That's what I'm saying. So I know this school from its inception. I think I got there 2nd semester after it was built. So, yeah. My class will be the 2nd graduating class from there.
It's gotta be rough. Well, I can't say it's gotta be rough because I've seen it. I know that there are. And it's funny, we used to have, my school was around in the 50s. It used to be great back then, and then when I got there, it fell off a cliff. And to be the team that everyone used to lose to, be a rocking stock, like, all right, we can get it back.
Yep. And that's why I think, I think we got hope because the way we're building, the way everybody's building. You know what I mean? It's not like we just like, oh, it's okay. It's just gonna be the football program is gonna be what it is. Like hell nah. We out here chopping at the tree, and we trying to figure it out, and we're gonna figure it out.
You gotta have the right mentality, though. Some people they don't have the wherewithal to fight.
Yeah.
If they can't get an easy win, they don't want it.
No, I don't want no easy win. I want that thing to I want to be in the dog fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
And we figure it out, man. We gotta figure. That's how we grow together. I felt like last year we grew so much, and then this year with me being able to call the plays, I feel like it's gonna be a completely different ball game.
Yeah, but see, you a warrior. You understand that.
Mm-hmm.
I tell people, I told my kids this last year. I said I'd rather lose by 1 point than 1,000.
Right.
I said because that 1 point is hard fought.
All the way to the bare bones end.
Hard fought. Like you didn't lose by 1 point by accident.
No.
That was work.
No, we put in that work to get there. So, and that's why I say the stuff with Burns and everything that happened, all of that stuff all of that is logs on the fire. All of that.
So you gotta have the wherewithal.
Yep.
If you don't, all of that just becomes garbage.
Yep. At the end. That's why we out here putting in the work. I'd be crazy to just let them boys sit at home throughout the whole off season. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna come back next year and we're gonna be like, nah, we gotta prepare.
You so mean, man. They got nice couches, man. They trying to enjoy the couch.
Yeah.
This is rude. Make their mama buy a nice couch and then they can enjoy it.
Nah, they ain't about to enjoy it. Not with Coach N. You about to sweat and you about to cramp playing around with me. You done cramped on me 3 times this year. It's good. I'm growing. Just that lateral movement in the sand it's getting me. Getting everybody. And the parents be coming over there and like kids be like, Mom, why do I have to work out in the sand? I can barely move. And then they be like, well, because after you work out in the sand, you're gonna be a lot faster at field day. All those races at field day. Ooh, and I can't wait for field day. I go dressed up. I go dressed up right in my coach's gear. I sure do. Put my hat on, put my little khakis on, and I walk around there with my little notepad. Coach Ann Ferdinand, Mill Creek Hawks, how are you? So that's your son right there? Oh man, let me tell you. He got a lot of talent. I would love to see him out there. How old are you? Oh man, you probably wouldn't be on my team, but I know the head coach of your team. So come on out. Just keeping the program going. Keeping the program alive and healthy. I don't want to see no numbers dwindle. I want to see us get more and more. Get back to those 3 and 4 teams. I know that's stressful for you, but
You just gotta want to inspire people, that's all.
yeah, super stressful to have all the teams and have to deal with all of this, that. I wanted to go back to Mill Creek having 3 teams per age group and all that stuff. It sounded real good. I love to see a field like that.
Yeah, we creeping up on it too. I got coaches who worry about their team split, and I'm like,
I just know if we get all our kids back, that's less for the other teams to have have our kids. I need our kids to get back here and want to play for us. That's okay. Because my part halfway of this YouTube thing, kids understand that. They understand that online world. They don't understand nothing else. They understand that. Although I thought my influence is getting a little bit, like I was telling the chat yesterday, my quarterback. Skipper, my quarterback, got a grill. Now you remember my quarterback, right?
Yeah, the kid with the long hair.
Yes.
I remember him.
He has a grill now.
Oh, yeah?
You know, Coach don't rock with no grills and everything like that. You ain't never seen me have a grill, so I don't know where he got it from, to be completely honest with you.
I mean, this is Georgia, man. This, I mean, I guess. Okay, we stopped doing that a couple years back. Boy, that kid is drippy. My goodness. Wow. Woo. Man.
And other little kid done sent me a song that he done made. I'm like, dog, what is with y'all? What are y'all doing, dog? Y'all, what are y'all doing?
Oh my
No,
goodness.
man. Y'all, that's not what Coach is trying to tell y'all to do.
I'm trying to be the drippiest kid in America.
Man,
you
you
see
see,
that?
bro. He sent me that, and I'm like, whoa. And this is after he done sent me some Jordans.
Oh,
Look,
wow.
Coach, I got some new shoes. I'm like, hey, buddy, those are really nice. And he sent me that grill and then told me he didn't want to play football no more. I said, oh,
wow.
okay. That's what you want, huh? He said he wanted to play basketball this year. But, you know, I think he needed to take some time off because he finally got everything he wanted. He needed to take some time off.
You know, I keep telling stories about Jordan, right? Let me
Yeah.
tell you, all this reminded me of Jordan on Oprah many moons ago. And he made this point about how that back in the day, him and Barkley and Ewing and those dudes, he said they had to go out there and hustle and work hard and do something. He said, and then after they did all of that, these brands would come to them with these contracts to sign up for whatever. Right? And nowadays, granted, this was easily 15 years ago.
Yeah.
He's like, nowadays, these kids, they come into the league with a contract from this company and that company. He said, and they ain't even done nothing yet. And that unfortunately has seeped into the generation that we live today. Right? You want the reward before you deliver.
Okay, it's impossible.
Like, you know, as long as I'm around, ain't gonna happen. And I have no qualms about telling you, your mama, your daddy, your uncle, your grandma, I don't care, your pastor, tell them, bring them all.
Bring them all.
You want something, you need to earn it.
You got to earn it. And that's simple as that. I just was, you know.
I ain't giving you nothing for free. That's not how this world works.
It's not
Now,
how it works.
when you get your own planet, invite me to it. I will be more than happy to revel in whatever free things y'all give away. But as long as you're on this planet, that's not how that works.
Nothing in this world free. Not a thing.
I don't know, man. These kids, they want too much for nothing, for too little to give.
Boy, when he sent me that.
I can't believe that, man. He's so drippy. That's crazy. He looks like Paul Wall. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So him having him, you know, sending me that, I you know, and you know, I love the bravado. I do. I love the balls, the moxie. I love it all. I'm like, you supposed to have all that while playing football, sir. You know what I'm saying?
Think about it, right? This is why I say you get it the wrong way, right? Whether I'm talking about Jordan or I'm talking about Kobe or I'm talking about even LeBron, right? I don't know so much about LeBron, but definitely Kobe and Jordan. Those folks feared them.
Yeah.
When they were afraid to play these guys.
Yep. That's the mentality of them alone.
Yeah, because like, are you kidding me? You really gonna play against this guy? Like, you know what he gonna do to you?
Yeah, this dude is a maniac.
I love how many times you hear the story about it. They say, don't don't ever say nothing to Michael Jordan on the
Don't
court.
say nothing to him, bro.
Right? Like, why did you do that? Like, we might have won the game. Now, because you done said something.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yep.
Right? That has nothing to do with the Jordans that he was wearing on his feet.
No.
That had nothing to do with all the things he was wearing. That had to do with just pure delivery.
That's it.
So you want to earn? You want something? Earn some respect. That's what you need. That's what you need. Show me that people respect what you got.
Especially that you know, one of my most favorite stories about Michael Jordan is when he had retired.
Yeah.
And that they had drafted a kid because they needed a shooting guard.
Mm-hmm.
And that kid was like, man, I wish Michael was still here now. I'll bust his ass in practice and all of that. Yeah. Michael showed up the next day.
Yep.
Pulled up in a Corvette.
Yep.
Pants still on.
Good.
So now you said what now?
Mm-hmm. Here's the thing that always tripped me out about this, and why I always like talking about Michael and Kobe. Because what gets me is this. When people talk trash, you know what it's like when you're in the hood.
Mm-hmm.
There's that street kid that talks a whole bunch of trash. It's like the street kid don't know nothing. Yeah, he was around, but he's not in the mix.
Right.
Right? But when you get the bosses talking and they telling you, don't mess with that dude.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
That's a dangerous individual.
Dangerous. Leave that dude alone, man.
Right? When you got all the guys at the top, the guys who everybody else is afraid of, is telling you leave that guy alone.
Man.
Right?
Yep.
What's the movie? John Wick?
Yeah. Oh, my Lord. Yeah. That is a hell of an example.
Right? Like when the bosses is like, nah, man, leave him alone.
Yeah, that's the boogeyman, dog. Leave him alone. We don't want to mess with him. Leave this dude to what he got going on. He was retired. And now you want to call this man.
Now you done brought him out of retirement.
Out of retirement.
Because you want to prove something. You
Yep.
crazy?
Crazy. And lost your mind.
Like, that's kind of the... That's why I said these kids, they think, oh, I could do it. And I'm like, I heard the funniest thing that somebody said, Michael Jordan is just crazy enough. He's just crazy enough to bring his ass out of retirement just to prove that he's better than
Yeah.
I was like, I said, normally I would agree with you.
Yeah.
I said, but the problem is age done caught up to him now.
60 years old. Yeah, I don't know.
I was like, the sad part though is they're right.
Yeah.
They're right. If he had a way, he would do the Mike Tyson. He would definitely do the Mike Tyson. Go there and go ahead and show that dude that
He sure would. Come on back.
All right, well, have a nice evening, okay?
So I definitely
Nice
get
day. Morning, man. I'm still sleeping.
I understand. It required me to get up like this to get a haircut, because if not, I don't get. You gotta ask him.
Yeah.
I'm so busy.
Yeah, ain't no getting no cuts in the daytime. Not when the sun is up.
Nah, my mother-in-law was like, when I was telling them I was bringing the kids, she's like, that early? I'm like, if I don't, them boys ain't gonna get a cut. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yep.
That's just gonna be it. So.
Busy. James, good morning.
All right, you ready to work on Sunday?
Yes, sir. Anything I need to bring?
No. We conceptualize it. We talking, we getting stuff down there, getting figures. That's it.
Okay, I will be there. I'll be there super early.
All right.
And I'll be there waiting.
All right, sir. You have a good one.
All right, you do the same, Skipper.
Appreciate it.
No problem. No problem at all.
See you later.
Alrighty. That is our football director right there.
Okay.
That's like my boss on the football field.
Okay.
So he's the man that gives me the power to coach the team, and and he gives me the power to hire others and all of that stuff.
Right.
So he's an important man in my life. And the relationship has to remain his life, especially. So our relationship, hand over fist, baby. Hand over fist.
Go on.
Line it up, or you want me to go on through it?
Fantastic.
It's good. I'm son, but you know good.
Oh, man. Thank you.
So I'd love to hear.
I'm trying to get a house built and everything,
Okay.
and It's just been wonderful, man. You know, church is going good.
Yeah, I need to get back in there. I apologize. My mama got diagnosed with.
Yeah, hold on. I want to kind of keep it low on the side.
Uh huh.
All right.
You said keep it low on the side.
Yeah, you know how you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, your mom's what now?
She got diagnosed with stage 3 breast cancer. So
Oh my God.
for the past few weeks, I've been over there. I go and I go buy her groceries. Like tomorrow, I'll go buy her groceries, and then me and my wife will cook
Yeah.
and we'll meal prep for her for the week because a lot of this stuff is what you're putting in your body. So now we just got her on a highly beneficial diet,
Right.
and she can't put nothing else in her body that's not completely highly beneficial for her.
Right.
And then the crazy thing is she been eating things her whole life that she ain't supposed to be eating. So now that we looked it up, I make sure that I go to the grocery store and get these materials, and then I'll look up the stuff that I gotta look up for her. And then, I make sure I spend my good old monies.
What type of meals are you prepared for?
It's everything off of her blood type. So, like, she can't eat chicken
Okay.
and beef. She'd have to eat cod, fish, and lamb and things like that for her proteins.
Okay.
Because she has B negative blood type, which is a very rare blood type.
B negative.
Yeah, B negative.
Okay.
So only B negative blood people can give B negative blood people blood. You see what I'm saying?
Understand.
Which is very, very rare blood. So
Okay.
like things that she couldn't have was like tomatoes, avocados, certain fruits in the bell pepper family she wasn't supposed to have. You see what I'm saying?
Certain group in the bell pepper family.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just things that you like. There's some things that's in the green. Like tomatoes is super bad for her.
Okay. What about orange and yellow peppers?
Orange and yellow peppers. I think the green ones are good.
Oh, okay.
The red ones are not good for her. And the yellow ones I think are okay. I think those are like right in the middle for her.
Okay.
I just gotta look at the list. I go off the list. When I'm in the store, I shop according to what's highly beneficial.
Because I got some orange and yellow.
Orange and yellow. Okay. Yeah. I just gotta look it up and see.
Okay.
So that's where I've been these past few Sundays. Diagnosis and came through. So yeah, I'll be back up there tomorrow. Like I gotta cut hair super early in the morning. Then after I get done cutting hair, I gotta go up there hopefully by like 10 o'clock.
Right.
Go up there so I can go grocery shopping for her, and then go cook for her, and then be back down here by 3 o'clock so I can train my boys, and then we got a coaches meeting at 6 o'clock.
Right.
Yep. And then
Well, you will send me the menu what you can have, and I can be on the lookout.
Okay.
Make sure you have.
Yeah.
Because if you can do yellow, it's got in a lot of nice yellow bell peppers
Okay.
and orange,
Okay.
right? And I didn't go to the place yesterday, but I think they have a lot of green.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I had kidney cancer.
You said you have
I have kidney disease.
right now. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Took a third of my kidney out.
Wow.
So I have to eat a certain kind of food. My wife have stomach cancer.
Wow.
Been praying, believing God, man. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, because I went to the doctor, my kidney was functioning last month like 67%.
Wow.
My kidney, and then I went this month, it's like 47.
Wow.
Went down, man. So I got to change some things.
Yeah. You gotta change some things for sure. That's for sure.
working on his weight, man, trying to get that under control. So I have a my blood pressure
Right.
checked every morning. So I'm doing, but I'm doing great, man.
Oh.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't let the devil defeat me, man.
Can't.
You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking.
You just gotta combat.
Exactly. Just got to be able to change things around, and do it the right way.
And that's
But what you put in your body, boy,
Yep.
it means a lot.
It does mean everything.
Mhm.
I make sure my kids and everything, they do it. We do it for them now.
Yeah.
Which means they eat highly beneficial foods, so they know foods that they should be eating.
Right.
That way, if something was to happen to us, they know, okay, nah, dad fed us this, dad fed us that. Your food is life.
Yes, it is, man. Because, like pork, no, I
Oh,
don't eat that no more.
no, absolutely not.
Like fish and chicken.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's the pork is. I've been telling my mom about that for years, and then finally,
Can't eat tomatoes.
nope.
A lot of vegetables. And some I can't. Because they have what do you say, purine acid.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then that acid just sit in the body.
Which actually causes gout.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a
Massive painful bone.
man.
That's
Gout is
painful.
one of the most painful things. When I look at it, it looks the most excruciating pain. Having calcium phosphate, right, build up over your joints and your bones. That is, and calcium phosphate, that is some hard stuff.
Yes, sir. Yes, it is.
Try to, just having those flare-ups, man, I'm sure just not good.
Can't eat chocolate and all these different things, that I love.
Right.
Yeah, I don't love them no more like I used to. The love is gone.
Yep. That's that. It got to be like that, though. That's where I'm at with it. With mom, we all going through this journey together.
Yes.
So if I magically cut my hair one day, you'll know why.
I hear you. Man, tell her I'll be praying for her, man.
Oh, yeah.
Send some prayer. I've been functioning like though I ain't nothing happening. I don't have to take medication. All I insulin. What they normally do for kidney cancer.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. 'Cause my grandmama had diabetes all the way until she died. All the way until she, passed away, man. And they had to cut off a couple of her toes. But she was in her 80s though. The circulation had stopped. So, my grandma was born in 1925 though. So, that's it's just it's a different type of teaching.
Yeah, I know my left leg, man, I have no feeling on the outer calf.
Yeah.
No. Now, I don't never bother, don't let it define me. I just keep on moving.
Yeah.
Man, I don't have diabetes or anything.
Well, that's a beautiful thing. Yeah, because that's like the leading cause. Diabetes and high blood pressure. And then the funny thing is 1 out of every 2 will either go from heart disease or cancer.
Yeah. Right.
1 out of every 2. Been dealing with these studies and going with moms to her appointment. It's crazy. We all walking biohazards, really. That's what we are. But they say, man, this can't be it right here. And it's not it. It can't be it. It goes by too fast.
Yeah, right. There ain't no telling what they be putting in the food
Nah,
but
ain't no
when they
telling.
grow it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
ain't no telling. That's why they told us that we should start growing our own food.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I've been hearing that more and more and more
Right.
lately, and I would love to have me my own farm. I
Mm-hmm.
just, you know, being around here just a little bit
Mm-hmm.
difficult to have with the raccoons and everything like that
Yeah.
that be out here.
Yeah.
'Cause they're gonna come and eat everything you got.
Mm-hmm.
And my wife said we can grow our plants in the house.
Yeah.
And I said, well, all right, we're gonna have to try to do it then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was thinking about a garden this year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've been growing a lot of flowers and stuff. I think
Yep.
all that too, man. Let them bangs. Yeah, things are great. God came into the family. Great.
Great. Yeah. Great things.
Great.
Besides, step up. Lead by example.
Mm-hmm. When you make that move, everybody else follows.
Yep. Yep. True. That's what we doing. We making sure that, you know, I make sure we take time.
Mm-hmm.
Go up there and we grill that food.
Mm-hmm.
Fire up her grill and then let's do it.
Now we're gonna cook outside. You know, a lot of grills.
Yeah.
Do butter.
Uh-huh.
All those things that you love. You know.
Uh-huh.
I don't put salt in my food at all.
Uh-uh.
But you know, you can use certain herbs
Yeah.
and things like that. You don't even really miss it.
No, you don't really miss salt. I eat my food plain. I don't put
Mm-hmm.
the only thing I will put in my food is lemon pepper.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing.
Mm-hmm.
Lemon pepper and I don't use salt
Right,
though.
no
Like
salt at
salt
all.
itself,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I always salty enough.
Yeah.
The way, you know, the way whatever they feed me. It's enough salt in there for me, you, and everybody else.
Good, man.
Yep.
I had to cut back on a lot of that, man.
Mm, mm, mm.
But it's not, it don't bother me. You know, I mean, it's not like I'm missing it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Um, I just started doing things a little different. Man. You know, I got this little vibrator machine.
Yeah.
You stand on it, you know, and it shakes.
Yep.
You know, exercise machine.
Right.
But I've been working on that, you know, every morning. You know, I couldn't believe how hard push-ups can really be.
Yeah, push-ups.
When you're trying to lift your own weight.
Yeah. Yep.
I just got that age, man. I've been like, I think I got up to 3. I was like,
Yep.
oh boy.
Yep. It is that's an art form that you gotta work at for years and years and years to keep them push-ups going.
Yes. You picking up all that weight, man, you know, with your arms. Man.
Push-ups, it's an indicator of, you know, where you are.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of years ago, I was cranking out 25, 30, 40, 50 a clip.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yeah.
I'm struggling, so I got to get back right. Get back to it the way it was.
I'm putting down all that medication, man, that you know the doctors had me on too, man.
Yeah.
Anything happening in your department?
I'm sure I'm trying.
Hmm.
I haven't been able to find the source
Mm-hmm.
to make it.
Right.
That's what I'm running into right now.
I started doing burdock root,
Oh yeah.
turmeric,
Yeah.
soursop.
Yep.
What else there is? And I don't think the name. Well, anyway, I've been doing a lot of natural
Yeah.
products, you know, to be able to take the place of things that cause so much pain to my body, you know?
Right.
Yeah, you know, and
How's son doing?
he's doing great, man.
That's good.
My baby boy.
Yeah, the one you brought up here.
Yes, man, the boy bought him a truck.
Oh, nice.
Yes. he
That's
got a
what's up.
truck, making $24 an hour.
Oh, here we
Good
go.
job, yeah.
There we go.
Came out swinging, baby.
Swinging.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you gotta do these days, man.
So, you know, you make a mistake, man, you know,
We all make mistakes.
everybody, you know, have a second chance, man.
Yeah.
God give you that second chance. You're supposed to come to church tomorrow.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's
My
really
daughter
good.
also.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. I got to remind them, though.
Yeah.
You know. So I'm gonna see. They said they was coming, so I'm gonna. I told them, I said, you promised me that you were gonna be there. He said, I don't know. I don't do church. I said, just come, just do it. You never know what God has in store for you when you get there.
Right. That is true. Never know.
You might like it.
Yeah?
You know.
I do. I wanna do it. I wanna come on back through. So I'm gonna be done in October.
Yeah.
So I don't plan on staying away until October, but I just gotta set her.
Hmm.
She needs to be set so she, you know,
Right.
she need to lock into a routine.
I know I used to swear a lot, man, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I told God, I said, you know, I want you to take that away from me.
Yeah, there's no purpose to be cursing out here like that.
Yeah. And believe me, it wasn't good. Even with my wife, man.
Yeah.
You know, every once in a while, one of them slip out. I said, forgive me for that one, Lord.
Yep. That was my bad.
Yeah.
You know I mean well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we used to be sort of, it got bad, man, you know.
Yep.
And I listened to myself one time, once, you know, I was listening to how I was sounding, man. You know, like, man, that ain't even my character,
Right.
you know. And so it's been good. It's been good.
Yep.
Did I ever tell you my wife had an accident? Yeah, remember that Honda we had?
Yeah.
It was a Hyundai, right?
Oh man.
Total the truck out.
Totally. Oh man. Is she okay?
She been going through some pain, you know. She thank God she didn't even lose her life in that one.
Jeez.
The truck was messed up, man. She ran, guy was, she was going through the light, and the guy was running the light, he ran the light. And she trying to get out of his way, car in front of her, so she veered to the right, ran up on the curb and hit a tree.
Mm. Yeah, I know she been dealing with some pain for sure.
Oh yeah. But she done better. She done better. Now you know what? It's a blessing that accident happened. Because she would have never found out about the stomach. And it would have spread.
Yeah, and it would have been.
Because it don't give out a sign.
No. No, it don't. Yeah, yeah. It's a silent killer.
I used to get up every morning and I'd be in so much pain. And now, it's not like that anymore.
Right. That's the different stuff that you're doing now.
Yeah.
Paying attention, listening to the body. Oh, and I think hopefully one day, me and my wife, we can move to Japan. Japan has the leading numbers of centenarians. So a lot of people that's 100 years old, and I mean like real 100 years old. These
Right.
folks know who their great grandkids is. They know them by name and face, and they can still move around. They still out there farming. They still out there cooking. They still out there doing things, and it's all in the food.
Right.
And it's all in the food, and then they walk up an incline too every day. So with their body constantly moving,
Right.
it's hard for their bodies to grow things in the inside of it or become, just become how we do over here. They still moving around. They still doing what they do.
Yeah, I get up every morning, man, me and the dog.
Yep.
We take a walk around the whole subdivision.
See, and that's why that's what I really truthfully understand now with the population that be moving out here. Because every morning I done seen these folks every single morning, at least for the past 5-10 years that I done been here, get out there and walk their dog every single day.
Yeah.
This one 60-year-old woman, I told her, listen here, you're going to have to stay away from around here, huh?
Looking great, huh?
Yeah, she looking great for her age.
Yeah.
Oh, tell her, look, you don't need to come around here tempting nobody, all right? You look good, you do.
Get back, man. Get back.
Yeah, go on now. You have to start beating us off with a stick. And she look good. She be out there walking every day.
Yeah, I started off. Yeah, I started, man, And then, and you know what I was doing at one point, doing late night eating.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I said to my wife, I said, that's one thing they got to do. You know?
Yeah. Got to.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely figure it on out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
So AJ doing pretty good in the football, man.
Yeah, he been training. So we it's time now. Now that we getting ready to be done with baseball,
Yeah.
it's time for him to ramp all the way up now.
Oh, okay. So he doing baseball too, right?
Nah, AJ didn't play baseball this year.
Oh, okay.
He took a break because we went to Texas. He played 2 football seasons last year.
Mm-hmm.
So he wanted to take a break, and we gave him a break. Now next year he playing.
Right.
I don't care what you talking about. You got your one break. You used it.
Right. Yeah, my grandson that I brought over here with my son to get his haircut.
Yeah.
Coach is looking at him really strong, man. Yeah, he's doing really good for football. Actually, what position play? I can't tell you that, but he's been doing pretty good.
That's a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
That is a beautiful thing. So happy to hear that.
Yeah, his dad told me he had to get up at like 4 in the morning, take him to practice.
Dang all right.
Mm-hmm. Every morning.
That's why we're gonna be here until AJ go to high school football, and I show him gonna be right there with him in that weight room.
There you go. There you go.
Sure
Dad
will.
does the same thing, man.
Yep.
I sent that to you, man.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yes.
All right. I'll see you when you can.
Okay, for
All right.
sure.
All righty. Tell me what I said out, man.
Okay, will do.
God bless, brother.
God bless you too, my brother.
Thank you.
Man. Good morning. Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
I just assumed that you'd be open. I have to get 2 haircuts this week, so I have to cut for today, and I'm going out of town on Wednesday, so you'll see me Wednesday morning too. You come Wednesday morning?
More than likely, hopefully, maybe. It just depends.
Bring this down a little bit. I gotta figure out what's going on here.
Okay. Bring it down.
Let's bring that down a little bit.
You tell me what's the best. Should I come back on Tuesday then, you think? Or what do you do?
Well, I usually don't work Tuesdays and Wednesdays nowadays, but I'll make an exception for sure for you.
I appreciate it.
For sure. Yep. Closer to that football season. Here we go.
So what y'all think about Shedeur Sanders?
I think they hating on Shedeur, and I think it should be a crime at this point right now. It's a misdemeanor. Yeah, damn near felony if he don't get drafted at all. That's a felony, dog. Come on now. It's fucking ridiculous. Damn.
I was kind of thinking, you think his father,
That got
Folks
everything to do with his
folks
father.
don't want to deal with his father too and him?
Well, it's not just that. It's the fact that they couldn't talk trash to Dion, and then they talking about not like entitlement, character issues, arrogance is what they're talking about. So I don't truthfully know what the heck, why they're doing like that. Have no idea. But they humbling him now is what they're doing. are humbling him, but I think that he should have been on the team a long time ago.
I don't even know what team he's gonna go to now.
No. It's tough.
Just thinking on top of my head, I don't know what other team that really needs to.
I know the Raiders do. I don't know why we sitting up here playing.
That's right.
Yeah, I don't know why we over here playing like we don't need Shador.
That's very true.
We sure don't need no Geno Smith over there. Geno, okay, a year or two or something like that. Let Shador sit back and figure it out.
There's something about Tom Brady, mentored him a little bit?
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, he been around Tom basically his whole life. Don't make no sense.
So he's gonna play backup for you some time. I think Raiders is good for him, right?
Yeah, it'd be perfect. Look at this. Come on, man. That's crazy. We want full cut or just line up?
Full cut.
Okay. Final 4 rounds. Yeah, that's crazy that they doing him like that. It's all about Dion right there.
I don't want to shovel out all that money for the boy too.
Yeah. They don't want to spend first round money on him. Offensive player of the year. They're doing him dirty, man.
I don't even know this kid. Jack Becky?
Don't know him from a can of paint.
I'm not gonna lie, some of these kids I don't know. I'm like, you're from smaller programs.
Yeah.
Especially with the kid that went to, who the Lions picked up. He picked up his wide receiver that played for Arkansas, and he had under 1,000 yards. He had under 600 yards receiving 2 years in a row. And then his former years, he played at some type of Hillsdale College, and he had a good
And
stats.
they
So,
picked him?
and they picked him. That confused the hell out of me. I was like, come on, man. Who is on the offense that's choosing this dude?
Jeez, man.
So, and he's so early in the rounds, too. Second round? I don't get it.
They could have waited on that pick for sure.
Thank you. That's like, is that really a pick, though? I mean, what are you doing?
Right. Why would you waste a pick on him?
It's like, I'm wondering whether they've seen that we ain't seen it.
Right. Guess that's why they're the NFL executive, huh? Looking
Yeah.
for certain things.
This dude wrong.
I just think it's criminal that ain't nobody picked up Shador yet when these teams clearly need quarterbacks. It's wild. Said Drake May went before Shador?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Shoot, even the Browns picking up that little dude from Oregon.
Crazy. I'm like, what are y'all doing?
That's like, the dude has a height issue. That's like, and then, he played for Oregon great, he did okay, but what does his longevity look like?
Seriously.
I mean, we need someone that's, got the height, got the instincts. I mean, he did good in college, but Oregon, but come on, the dude was like under 6 foot. I ain't looking for another, Wilson,
Right.
Russell Wilson.
No. I want a tall, standing quarterback in there. If I could have one as tall as Peyton Manning, that's what I want.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
want something that can see everything.
See everything, make good plays.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would have took Will Howard over that dude, to be honest with you.
Yep. Did Will Howard get drafted yet?
Nah.
Dang.
No.
National champion.
Shit, Nick Sawyer, and he was a former linebacker for Ohio State, man, did some real big plays. He's still on the board, too.
Wow.
So that's what I'm like. I'm just, I'm confused with what they're seeing from a, executive perspective of some of these players that they choose. Is it like a money deal? Like, okay, we get this player now, they ain't too high. We can go ahead and, negotiate his price. I don't know.
I mean, the cap room, everything is up. They got TV deals. It's going up every single year. So, I mean, with it going up every single year, you can pay some players. I just don't understand what in the world.
Yeah, man, it's interesting.
Yeah, it's criminal though when they trying to humble you, because it ain't nothing to do with on the field. They all saying it's off the field with Shador. And it's like, bro, come on now.
He's arrogant, and I don't think folks want to deal with their dad. You know his dad's gonna have open opinion.
Yeah.
He gonna say something, even if he over here balling with Colorado.
Yeah.
He gonna pick up that phone like, did you see what my son do this with my son? I can see that.
Yeah.
And I think that's what they avoid too.
They don't want to deal with that. Yeah, I can only imagine. I can only imagine.
What I like the way is that you right about Geno Smith. That brother's going in the team too.
I don't understand why we got so much faith in Geno.
I mean, the Seahawks got rid of him. He made it to the playoffs. I mean, so what happened then?
But he turned into Geno.
Oh, hold on. Your boy's there. That's right. Pete Carroll.
Yeah, that's why, yeah. Pete Carroll is there. All right, man, come on, man.
So what's Pete Carroll doing?
He trying to, I guess, rebuild his Seahawks. Get some people in there that he trusts.
That's true.
I just don't know, though.
Shador be good with Pete Carroll. I mean, Pete Carroll good for quarterbacks.
And for young quarterbacks, too.
Yeah.
I mean, he the one that brought in Russell Wilson.
Yeah, exactly.
Won the Super Bowl with him.
And I thought Russell was short too. He is short.
Yeah, he is little.
Yeah. Got that woman all them legs, man. Shit, I can only imagine what he's like that, man. You're a freak. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I'm just tired of hearing Shador, though, man. Someone pick him up, please.
Yeah, this one. They said somebody called and pranked him. And somebody prank called him and told him that he got drafted.
Oh, for real?
Yes, dog. They did him dirty. The internet ain't got no chill, bro. The internet has no chill at all. They did him dirty, man. But they trying to humble him. Ryan Clark was saying, though, Ryan Clark was saying, throughout this process, you have now been humbled. How are you going to respond now?
You talking about Carl?
Mm-hmm. Finally hit 1.2 million, James.
Mm.
I hope we get some offers like Shannon Sharp. That'd be real nice.
Even Trump tweeted, it's that Shador didn't get drafted yet. It's like, what y'all?
Exactly. That's right, though. Mm. Oh, he was on fire. Mm. Mm-hmm. Hey. 7. Tell you what, the Bucks back in the series.
Bucks should be pretty all.
Yeah,
Come on, Doc.
gotta do something, man. I'm tired of him. For real.
Gets to the playoffs, but doesn't finish. Since the Celtics,
Man, that's all he got is all he ride off is that one championship, and he got the most losses went up 3-1. They've been up 3-1 more than anybody and lost more than anybody.
whoa, that's crazy. That's his magic number, huh?
Yep. Have y'all ever been to medieval times?
Never.
Never? Yeah, I want to go.
I want to take my daughter to that too.
Yeah. That's what me and Ray were talking about. Probably like next weekend or something like that when we ain't got nothing to do. Go ahead and go on to medieval times, man. Figure that out.
I don't know why I never got into hockey, but they visited, man.
Yeah, they be scrapping.
Yeah.
You know, black folks don't be out there on no skates. Not like that. Not ice skates. Roller skates, yeah. Ice skates, so dangerous.
Yeah, these boys are scrapping too.
Yeah.
They got damn blades on them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, white folks can have a cold, huh?
Way better at skating on that ice like that. Like, they move like it ain't nothing.
Yeah.
I done tried to be out there under my skates. I can't do it. went ice skating with my wife. Have you been ice skating before?
Oh yeah, yep.
You know how difficult that truly is. And to see them around there just nah, man. And some people, they get their jugular vein cut because of the blade is so sharp. No, I'm good. Know my limitations as a man.
Yeah, out in Detroit. It's called Kansas Marshes in the middle of downtown. In the wintertime, they got the skating rink over.
Yeah. I'll be out there skating and having a good time.
Yeah, to your point, I'm doing all that speed skating.
Not that, switching legs and all kind of stuff and doing the stopping and all of that. So no, I can't do none of that. Nope, almost broke my ankle when I tried. I said, yep, no, this ain't for me. I'm too big for this sport. Aerodynamics don't work. Physics just ain't happening.
Right. So, the Lakers, man, I think I'm gonna make it to the second round.
I don't know. That's the funny thing. I think we need a year to figure it out with Luka. I don't think that we'll. I don't know the way Ant-Man is playing, man. He looked like man possessed, dunking on people and stuff. He looked like young LeBron.
There you go.
Just got so much youth out there. Just watching LeBron, he looks 40 years old. Like, what we're used to seeing from LeBron. Like, we used to seeing him, Ant going up at the rim, LeBron with a, give me that. You know what I'm saying? You're not dunking this. It's tough to watch because I know that they're not as good in their prime as LeBron was in his prime. I hope we do right, though, man. Hope we can get past them boys. I hope Ant Edwards' off-the-court issues is a bit too much for him this year. And I hope the front office talk to him.
What do you got going on now?
Just all them babies that he done made and the child support that he done paid.
How many babies?
4. Yeah, 4 babies in 1 year.
What?
I know it sounds crazy, right? Yeah.
4 different baby mamas?
4 different baby mamas. No OGs around Ant. No OGs. You can tell. I wish my
Get it.
paid off the mama was like get him over the had the court just gave up his right to make his house and that's the thing. That's the girls he told her he didn't want no babies. He gave her 100. Yeah. I was going to go to get an abortion. She never correctly now want an abortion. So then he had the baby. Now gave up his rights as a parent. Told her, don't call me no more.
I hope you got that signed in the signature because
Yep.
when that million go, it's gonna go
It is gonna go.
before he 18.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're dealing with some black chick that need money,
Mm-hmm.
live above their standards.
Mm-hmm.
What's gonna happen? She gonna call you.
She gonna call, and then when you say no, she gonna go to court. She gonna get the courts involved. But then you can't because y'all had an agreement that you said you would accept as she was born. Truthfully, if she don't invest correctly, that million gonna be gone within 10 years.
Now, I know she don't know how to invest. She gonna think, I got $1 million. I'm good.
Yeah.
And she gonna spend, probably, first thing she gonna blow it on, it's gonna be some crib that she can't even afford.
That's all the money right there. Because remember, depending on where he at, depending on where this is at, you still gotta pay taxes.
And you gotta pay taxes every year.
Every single year you gotta pay taxes. So depending on where you at, it don't.
She ain't gonna get no accountant or money manager to help her out.
Man, it's crazy. I would be working still every day.
Hell yeah, $1 million
Ain't nothing.
not these days, man. The inflation and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, believe me, it's a good start. It's a very solid start.
They said if you got $1 million, you really got like a little bit over 500,000. Because the government gonna take 400,000 of it.
You think that's what's gonna happen to her though? She gonna get taxed on that?
I hope not. I hope not. But so a number like that, you would imagine.
He had 38 points.
Yeah, LeBron looking good out there.
So what the fuck, y'all ain't got no defense against them, man?
That's what it is.
Like you were saying, LeBron run up and down the field on his ass.
Yep.
So he can score, but what is he doing with the defensive side?
Right. Okay, that's what it was. 13-1 in the final.
4 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
You think LeBron gonna try to hold up the Bronx?
I hope he do. I hope he play 23 seasons. 23 to 25 seasons. Because we ain't gonna never get that again. Now I'm just hoping that, now I'm just savoring the flavor until he gone, basically. Like, I'm watching, like, I stayed up last night. I wasn't watching nobody but LeBron. Everybody else, I'm going to see them for a long time. LeBron is the only player that we're not going to see coming up. So I got to stay up and watch all his games. I got to stay up and just fight it.
I think Bryce is gonna be a killer. I was watching his highlights on YouTube
Yeah,
and on Instagram.
yeah.
He moves like his dad.
It sure does. Runs like him and everything.
Yeah.
Plays like him. Well, interesting, though.
I don't know how Ronnie feel about that. His brother, he's better than him, but
Little brother always better. That's how it go, man.
that's true, because she does better than Shiloh.
Yep. Sure is better than Shiloh. Yep, by far. If they making, like Shiloh said, if they making you wait this long, what they gonna do with me? Yep.
Shiloh may not be drafted though.
No, he may not get drafted at all.
Probably gonna have to be picked up and get married to the negotiate for him, prove himself on the practice squad.
I think really what the NFL is trying to let them know though is that they don't want the arrogance. They want humble people nowadays.
Yeah.
It's just
Entitlement.
yeah, it's a big thing.
And it is Shador's interviews were
Arrogant.
yeah.
And don't nobody like an arrogant, Some people do, but the general person don't like a person that's been rich his whole life and is throwing it in your face. You know what I mean? That tends to turn off the masses because the masses don't have money like that. funny thing is wow, she transferred from South Carolina?
Yeah, who would do that? That's crazy.
Wow. Oh, she transferring to LSU.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, she go to LSU.
Wow.
But still, South Carolina,
she's tripping.
she is really tripping. You got the coach of the year, then you know you're gonna make it to the
You gonna be in the finals. Y'all was
Every
just
year.
in the finals.
every year.
Something must have happened. They probably got a new guard in her position or something like that.
And the NIL man, going on.
Yep, NIL money.
Yeah, that's unheard of to transfer out of South Carolina. Everybody want to go to South Carolina.
Yeah, not everybody can be there. Yeah, she must have got some NIL. Ball meeting tomorrow, and it starts.
Just football.
Starts. The director was here earlier.
In here?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't hear that?
Mm-hmm.
So, black one, like
Like it.
the brother that just walked out?
Not that one. There was one right before him.
Oh,
He came here at 4. They got to go to Disney World. His daughter got the cheer competition, Mill Creek or whatever, cheer competition at Disney World. So that's where they're headed. But yeah, man. Yep.
you find your quarterback yet?
I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's another kid of mine. I gotta have a meeting with with my offensive side of the ball. So, like right after I get done with the meeting with the coaches and everything, the director and the coaches, we gotta sit down and figure out what we're doing this year, game plan wise, and what expectations and all of that. I'm already gearing up for my little son though. My little son those are games that you're gonna want to show up to.
Like a flag football issue now?
No. Next year when he plays tackle. So next year, those are he's really good. I don't even say that because he's my son, but he's really good.
What position you gonna come in?
Oh, he's gonna play quarterback. There ain't no other way around this thing. Nope, no way around it. You're playing quarterback, boy. That's your position.
You got an arm?
Yes, he does. Lord have mercy. And he got speed out of this world. All we need is a receiver and a line. We get that line and we good. I already got one. I just need 4 more kids. Oh, it's about to be 7 o'clock, huh? All right. You work today, Jane?
Nah, I did work 60 hours this week, though.
Jeez, Louise. Put that time in, man.
They had me working 7 to 8 every single day.
7 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yeah. Need you some rest. And you know what, with Shador, you know, he could have helped himself out by getting in that weight room a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like, you had all this time. You knew you was getting ready to go to the NFL. Why in the hell you not looking like a Greek god right now? You know what I'm saying? Your muscles should be looking. You should be swole out here.
Did he not participate in the combine? But he showed up to it?
He did not participate. He showed up he had a pro day at Colorado.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but he ain't show up to the combine.
Only that kind of messed him up on the Oregon's piece again.
He's talking about he didn't want to take attention away from everybody else. And damn that. I would have went out there and competed. I wouldn't have let that take, you know, that stop me from going to get my place. Travis to go number 2. And Shador still ain't drafted. It's crazy. It doesn't even make sense. There you go, brother.
Oh, man.
I got new Cash App too, by the way.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
For you?
Yes.
For your business?
Yes. The LLC is here. So it'd just be hashtag We the Colony.
You need dollar sign?
Yep. $, We the Colony. Simple mathematics.
You said, what is it?
It's the $, and then We the Colony. Get my powers back now. Oh, man. So beautiful. You know how long it's been since I've seen anything like that? In like 2 years.
New beginning.
You said what?
I said new beginning.
Seriously.
I just sent it to you.
My brother.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. You drive safely, my bro.
I will. Enjoy the weekend.
Yes, sir. You do the same. We're rolling on 7. I think our last one is at 9 today.
What is?
My last haircut appointment
Okay.
at 9. today, so it's actually pretty good that you came on through. I feel the gap right now. Last week it was way busy.
I thought it was gonna be bigger this morning.
Nah, last week it was prom and Easter.
I had to see good.
Oh, 3 days. I think we did 33 hours. You know? So like 10, 11 hours a day. They're coming back.
Yeah, I got my bag over here.
Yes, sir.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, no, you good. Getting that weight room is what he need to do. Weight room and that film room.
They keep on talking about Steelers too as a potential.
I don't know why they didn't take him, but I do understand though, because it'd be Thomas' job on the line now if he go and get Shador. Anybody that go get Shador and it don't pan out, you never know with Dion. You never know how that's gonna turn out. Whoever drafts Shador, you could be Dion could be replacing you as the coach.
I didn't even think about that point.
So everybody,
It's true.
you know, the job security, everybody, you're going to need a coach with the moxie to be able to stand, you know, up to Dion. What coach is that? Bill Belichick gone. Yeah, the NCAA. Ain't no coach right now got more rings than Dion than Andy Reid right now. Andy Reid got what, 3 rings?
Yeah, these,
And so does Dion.
man, that's a good point.
And that's how this game is. That's how they talk when they get the, you know, when they start sitting down at the table. So how many Super Bowls have you won? So, you know, Dallas is tripping.
Yeah, I was over here just thinking that. It's like, so what happened with the Cowboys? I mean, Dak ain't all that.
No, Dak is fucking trash.
You know what I'm saying? And shoot, you got a relationship with Jerry
He
Jones.
sure do. He got Jerry Jones 3 Super Bowls over there.
Who's the new coach over there anyway?
When Mike McCarthy was there, who's coaching over there? They got some dude that I don't even know his name.
That's what I'm. So,
Yeah.
Damn.
Some Joe Schmo dude that Jerry, basically they said that Jerry can control.
Man, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that's job security. Like, hold on. If I don't do well with this dude year one, he gonna replace me with Coach Prime.
Oh, by the time year 3 come, if we ain't doing nothing, you know, yeah, you're on the hot seat for sure. Wait, Marty Schottenheimer, son, the coach. Marty Schottenheimer, son, the coach for Dallas? That'd be interesting if that's the case.
Yeah. I mean, now think about it. You got Raiders.
Yep.
You got Cowboys that need a quarterback.
Seahawks. Yep.
I was just about to say them. Seahawks.
Yep.
Oh man, there's some teams out there. Even 49ers could have a better backup.
Yes, exactly.
Think about me, your boy. He good. He a good game manager, but
Brock Purdy.
Brock Purdy, yeah, but his arm's not explosive.
Mm-mm. So you mean to tell me Shador can't be a Brock Purdy? At least at the bare minimum?
Mm-hmm.
Played him out of his moment, though.
Steelers.
Steelers definitely need it. They don't even have no excuse to not draft him.
I don't even think they drafted quarterback yet.
Mm-mm. They don't got Russell Wilson nor Justin Fields. What are you doing?
They got that Rudy motherfucker Rudolph, whatever fucking
Yeah,
dude.
Mason Rudolph.
That motherfucker that want to fight and call people niggas.
Yeah, and Myles Garrett slapped his ass with a helmet.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. I was watching that shit live. I said, damn.
I was watching that live too. Because Browns my second team. Sorry ass team. So I'm mad they ain't.
That them too.
Yeah, man.
They need a quarterback.
I don't know why they draft a little dude from Oregon. I don't agree with that at all.
Who they draft from Oregon?
The quarterback for Oregon this year. What is
They drafted the quarterback from Oregon.
Little dude, yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Little dude.
You have got to be shitting me over Shador.
Little dude. I said that's
That shit
it
is
right
crazy.
there. Stefanski's our quarter as our I don't know, man. He making bad decisions. It all started with that fucking Deshaun. They got a problem with drafting quarterbacks, man. We draft the wrong ones.
How would you draft that?
Little dude.
Man, look. Man, I just think, I feel like Shador.
He's a backup quarterback, little dude. You ask me.
Yeah. Wait, strong black father figures are feared in the NFL. Really? Okay, I can see why you say that. I can see why you say that. That's crazy though, bro. Y'all gonna draft a little dude from Oregon.
Exactly.
Dog, you gonna have another Tua situation. You can't have no little ass quarterback.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I don't get that. I just don't. See, when we had Joe Flacco that year, they should have kept him instead of now picking him up afterwards.
Yep.
You know, he's a year older. Motherfucking 40 now. You gotta be.
When they got you in the playoffs, for real.
Yeah. And then y'all should have kept him on board following the next year instead of, oh yeah, you know, we got that.
Controversy.
Yeah, but you still had your boy back there, Jameis Winston.
Yeah.
I would have had Flacco before Jameson. Jameson, that dude, he's dynamic, he's dope. But when the boy's off, the boy is off.
I'm talking way off too.
I mean, when he get in that interception zone, he don't know how to get himself out. Taking unnecessary risks.
Man.
And now you pick up Joe Flacco. He got some other motherfucker behind that played for Pittsburgh. What's that dude's name?
Kenny Pickett?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, fuck him.
That's crazy.
What need Kenny Pickett for? What did he do last year?
Not a damn thing.
Thank you.
Not a damn thing.
And now you got you a little dude as a quarterback.
You're supposed to be leading somebody like Myles Garrett.
Come on, man. Opposite of him.
That completely opposite.
Bro.
Quarterback, little as shit.
Man, I was watching Myles Garrett, man, on Instagram, his workouts. That nigga is built.
Yeah, he's a tank. He's
That boy,
a straight house. Yeah.
I ain't never seen him with his shirt off. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
This dude,
he's
he
swole.
built.
Every which you wear, he's swole. He's
That-
swole.
They got a defensive tackle that's supposed to be pretty bad to help him out, which is good. That was a good move.
Yeah, they should have got that one Abdul Carter though. That's what they should have got.
Instead of trading down.
Yeah, what do y'all? That was the.
That's the move.
I would take
The
both of
opposite of
them.
him, those two?
Them two, you would have all season long. You would have problems. The other team would have problems.
No, this is Myles Garrett's 8th year. This motherfucker
wow.
got at least 6 more years
Oh
underneath.
my God, this is his prime. Like literally, this is when they start entering
getting them dudes, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Why? I ain't gonna lie, I really didn't want Travis cared
I didn't
about.
think y'all needed him.
But man, you right about that. Abdul Carter,
Yeah.
that's a step up, bro.
I would have had both of my two rushers, and that would have been my team right there.
Man,
I would have made defense so crazy
hello.
that at least on this side of the ball, it's gonna be nearly impossible for these motherfuckers to score.
Look, you over here dealing with your boy Lamar Jackson and our
Exactly.
white boy from Joe
Yep.
Joe-
Oh man, Joe Burrow.
Burrow.
Yeah, you dealing with him. I forgot all about him.
Man, you needed somebody
You
to rush that
need
quarterback.
somebody,
man.
because Joe Burrow is the shit. I ain't gonna lie, he's
Oh, yeah.
the shit.
That's a bad boy like that.
Yeah, that's a bad motherfucker. So it's like you got Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, and what's the last one in that conference?
It's Steelers.
Oh my god, damn! That whole fucking division is crazy.
It's crazy, man. You beating up each other, dog.
What the? That's a strong ass division.
It is. That's why the Browns are bottom of the barrel, man. I mean,
Yeah.
the defense was always kept us in the game, and then we don't have the quarterback to deliver the ball, dog. That's always been our issue.
Yeah.
Then they had that fucking Dorian Thompson, whatever the fuck his name is. I don't even know the dude. And they kept him as a backup for years. Finally got rid of his ass. It's too late.
It's too late now. It's too fucking late now.
Y'all make these crazy deals for that, I don't know, besides horny motherfucker, whatever his name is.
Yeah, Deshaun.
Deshaun Watson. Fuck up all of our money.
Oh, fucked it up.
So you can't get no good players to help support us.
It's crazy that he got $230 million. I feel like he should give some of that money back, man.
They only got a little of the money back.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, because you gotta think. Somebody be trying to come and kill his ass.
Oh man,
Yeah,
come
he
on.
got away with grand larceny, man.
Come on.
Come on, bro. You. The moment you got your money, you want shit. And I mean, what shit? Completely nothing near Houston, Texas version.
Houston got off better.
Yep, with CJ.
Mm-hmm.
And took all the picks.
You could have drafted CJ. Shit. Could have given Sean Watson. He's already in Ohio. Shit.
Exactly. This is crazy. Making this shit up from rocket science.
Come on.
There ain't that many quarterbacks in the draft that should do it, dog. It just ain't. Not this year.
But you right though, that intimidation. You right about Deion. I ain't think about that. You fuck up, they're gonna replace your ass as a coach with
Immediately.
Deion.
Immediately.
That's another one. He got man.
Yeah, because Shador got like a 15-year window
Oh yeah.
as a
easy.
quarterback. So
Easy.
at some point in time, you're going to get Deion to come to the NFL to coach.
Very true. They're looking at job security. You right about that.
Yeah.
I see Cowboys or Raiders. I just see that for some reason.
Yep.
It would have been nice to be Steelers though. To be honest with you, for them.
Yeah.
You're right about it. It's that intimidation with Deion.
That's exactly what it is.
Mm.
And I think Mike Tomlin is enough to where he can stave that blow. You know what I mean? Because Steeler Nation ain't going to want Deion for real. It's not like he's one of theirs.
And the Rudies, the owners, they don't be switching up quarterback coaches
Hell
like
no.
that.
What, they had two coaches in the last, 50 years or some shit like that?
Basically, man.
Bill Cowher was there forever.
For a big power.
That other dude, that coached Terry Bradshaw, right?
Terry was a quarterback.
That's when he coached Terry Bradshaw.
Yeah, he coached. Yeah.
So
he
that's
was
what
there
I'm
forever.
saying. Like
Yeah.
that's three coaches in the history of.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
That's dope.
That is dope as shit. They don't fire their coach. This is what it is. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Years for a player that high has dropped this far into the fourth round. A quarterback is sitting there in round 4 with other quarterbacks being good or aren't even close, in my opinion. In terms of accuracy, toughness, arm strength is certainly more than good enough. I don't see, outside of not Dan, he has a rocket arm, the 416, a big frame, the 6'3", 230-pound frame. What is he lacking? Somebody's going to have to explain that one to me. Fourth round, Kirk Cousins went. Fourth round, Dak Prescott went. Worked out pretty good for them. It's just that Shador was projected a lot higher than they were. That's why we're having this discussion. Engage Sports Center on the road, presented by Geico.
Where the Raiders are, the Cowboys are at the fourth round.
Explain this to us. Bring some sense to it. Mike, what is your reaction to 5 quarterbacks getting drafted before Shador Sanders?
Ryan, I am absolutely stunned. Here's a player that started 37 games, led the nation in completion percent.
Thank you.
He's also incredibly tough. He was sacked 94 times over 2 seasons and only missed 1 game. He was my second quarterback on the board, very similar to Mel. I thought he was a first-round pick that could come in and start right away because of the anticipation and the accuracy. I cannot believe that a team in the first 3 rounds, 102 players were drafted and didn't draft Shador Sanders. Brian, one thing you have to understand is the NFL is the ultimate meritocracy. Every team has the same amount of money. Every team has the same amount of draft choices. And not one team thought that Shador Sanders could help them win with 5 quarterbacks that they're ready to have. I was part of the Miami Dolphins in 2016, and we drafted Larry Tunsil. He was the #1 guy on our board. Larry Tunsil was a great player, a great person. He obviously hit a bump in the road, and we saw it as an unexpected opportunity. Johnny Manziel came out, a lot of questions about his background. He won in the first round. What we're sitting here talking about the 4th round is unbelievable what has happened, given the fact that this guy has been such a good player over 37 games.
And Sanders doesn't have the kind of bumps that you're mentioning with the 2 previous guys you mentioned. And not only that, I mean, in many ways, I say it again, this was a guy who was in the conversation to be the top pick not too long ago, and now we are. Much more from the draft coming up ahead, including where Shador should land, and we reveal a team that's had the best draft in 2 days. Mike, thanks so much.
You heard him. He think it's disgusting. It is disgusting what's going on right now.
Yep. Right.
Some NBA playoff action from last night, Game 3 between the Lakers and the Timberwolves. Start you off here, LeBron James getting set for the matchup under 8 minutes in the 3rd quarter. James gets to Luka, who finds Austin Reeves, and Austin Reeves finds LeBron, who does that. Lakers filling it within 2. Jaden McDaniels misses the quarter 3 here. Doncic gets the rebound, but Ant-Man there to get the steal. That leads to terror at the rim. Take another look at it. Minnesota leads by 4. Take it to the 4th quarter. Under 8 minutes left. LeBron James from beyond the arc. The shot, it's good. Lakers now within 4. James again. The record do this all night. And he did. Trying to put this Lakers team on his back. Show it to you one more time. Dre's a 3. LeBron James finished with a game high of 38 points. 5 minutes left in the 4th. McDaniel with the steal. Takes it to 4. Gets the bucket plus the foul. McDaniels would end the night with 30 points. Dre's a Reyes, he is landed right there with a no call. Under 5 minutes of play. Luka.
JJ did coach his ass off though. Ben.
8 assists for Luka Doncic.
Right there's bad.
Motherfucking Ant Edwards, boy. Wow.
He's good.
Yeah.
Young, you was right, young LeBron.
Look at this shit. Wow. Oh my goodness. See, not even LeBron was doing that. At his age. You know what I'm saying? Like hitting them threes like that.
Postseason, obviously not going to play a perfect game.
Mm.
But the more that you make mistakes on top of mistakes on top of mistakes, things that you can control, then it's going to give you an opportunity to be in the best possible chance to win.
He was incredible. He did everything he could. He was tired. He was trying to go over to the shit.
Boy. I know he's young right now. He probably gonna regret that shit later on. But,
Who's that?
Edwards,
Oh, yeah.
you're gonna regret that shit. I just solely believe that there ain't no way that, the good Lord is gonna. You can laugh now because you're young. But, everybody gotta grow up and get older. You're gonna have to face that shit one day, and Edwards for sure.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised no one else is in here with me.
Oh man, last week it was so fucking busy. Like at this time, it was so packed in here. I couldn't even take AJ to his physical. His mom had to take him to the physical. So right now what we're getting ready for is graduation. Oh, wait, that's right. Prom happened. It was prom, then it was Easter. Next thing is graduation.
That's what that in the May.
Yeah. Like 2-3 weeks before it start getting a little crazy up in here again. And this will wrap up the first season of We the Colony Studios on YouTube.
Caleb been back in town?
Oh yeah, we got a show with Caleb.
Okay.
You know, we got a show. Caleb came up in here and blessed us. Was interactive with the chat and everything. At that point in time, we had,
He a star.
Yeah, he's a mega star.
Yeah, that dude gonna be bad in the top.
That boy right there.
He a first round. If anybody don't go first round, they got a problem.
He's top 10, like top 5. Like for real. If it ain't no good quarterbacks this year, he'll be number 1 pick. That's how good he is.
Oh, you gonna get picked, man. I hope the Browns get his ass. That's all I'm saying. You staying in Ohio, you ain't coming back to Georgia. Sorry. Shoot. Not for a little bit. I wonder what his team is. Hopefully it's the Falcons.
He said he wanted to go to Texas.
Yeah.
No state tax.
So he's smart with the money
Yeah,
too.
he's smart.
Shit, man. If you go Cowboys just on that alone, I mean,
Oh, it's over.
I think Houston would be dope for him, man.
That's exactly where he said a couple years ago, before we had even started this whole thing that we're doing now. Said he would like to go to the Texans.
Man, he'll be a perfect fit down there.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, you got a CJ Stroud on. He came from Ohio State, black quarter coach, man. Young brother. They gonna make it to the Super Bowl. I ain't gonna lie. Quietly, I'm a Houston fan only because of the black young coach. He's doing this thing.
DeMarco.
Yeah.
Damn it, what's his last name?
He's good.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
They made the playoffs the last 2 years since he's been coach.
Sure have.
They just can't get over. They got to get over that hump, man.
Well, they receiver keep getting injured. He keep breaking his leg. Tank Bell.
Oh yeah.
That's the number one option for CJ.
Damn. So I got to see what they doing in the draft. I ain't even been paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
Appears they picked up a wide receiver.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wide receiver and tight end and tackle.
Yep. Definitely can use a little help on that line too. Keep CJ upright.
Exactly.
So can't wait. AJ's waking up though. It's a beautiful thing. Can't wait. Caleb told him that they can play on the same team one day.
How many years apart are they? Yeah, 7 or 8?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's somewhat 11 now?
Yeah, he'll be 11 this year. Caleb turning, 19, 20? Probably 20.
That's a possibility.
Yeah. That's it, on his way out. About year 10, 11, when he's like a serious NFL veteran, AJ's name will be on the draft board.
What side of the ball you think they'll play?
AJ won't play defense.
They're going to be on the D-line,
Yeah.
tackle.
Yeah.
That's a good position.
Yeah.
Man, they're drafting him heavy this year, dog.
They sure were.
I think at least 11 came off.
Yep.
And it's only 3 rounds.
That's only 3 rounds, and 11 of them came off already. Yeah, that's what I want him, and that's what he want to do. He don't want to play offense no more. He said, I told him.
That's what and I'm telling you, you part of that line, you get to the quarterback, stop the running back.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Yeah,
money.
yeah, you're gonna be paid, and he's gonna be big as shit. So
He said what, 6'7"? 6'8"?
yeah, he'll be about 6'7", 6'8". By the time he done 6'6", the doctor said at the absolute lowest, 300 pounds. Well, I
That's a
said,
big tackle right there, bro.
yeah, I said 300. Nah, we're gonna have to get that down to about 240, 250. He'll be moving like a
agile,
machine.
yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
And that's why I got him training with the wide receivers and DBs. Even though he's a lineman, he's always coming in last. I told him don't care about none of that shit. Because you beat all the linemen. You way faster than all the linemen just because he trains with those guys. Caleb was up in here, we was talking, and I told him just like I told the world. I said, listen, I knew he was the real deal. When I was watching some film on him, I said, Caleb, do you remember this play right here? I forgot who y'all were playing. I said, bro, the receiver then came down with the ball and caught it. I pointed it. All right, he caught it over the cornerback. I said, by the time his 2 feet hit the ground and he came down with that ball about right here, you snatched it out of his hand and took off the other way for a touchdown. In high school. I said, when I seen that play right there, I said the instincts you got to have for the bang bang to slow everything down like that. He caught it, came down. This is like right when he's coming down to gather. The ball's like right here. You know when you catch it, boom, you bring it down about right here. By the time that thing was right here, Caleb, gone the other way. Took it right out of his hand. I said, oh damn, I ain't never seen that. Holy shit. He said, yeah, we were playing against Parkview that day. I said, look, you even remember that play.
Yeah, I'm thankful to say every day that he retired. gave us.
And oh my gosh. Because, man, what y'all made that look like, that was the greatest run in college football history, they said. Y'all be 4 number ones. On the way to getting, that was a beautiful championship, man. That was I'm just happy to be front row center. You know what I'm saying? I'm just happy to be like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm happy too because Caleb wanted that. That's what he went to Ohio State for. He got it.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yup.
Why Will Howard went there? Why Quinshon Johnson
Yup.
went there? All these boys said, he's going to Ohio State to get a championship.
Going to get a
And
championship.
he did it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just proud.
Now look here. Now if they do that shit again,
Man,
oh my
I'm going to
goodness.
go crazy.
Oh my goodness. If they do that shit again.
And then it's going to be the last year for Caleb too.
That's
isn't
it. He going to the league.
His stock is already. He don't need it, but
Nah,
that'd
he
be
don't,
dope though.
yeah, he don't need no more stock. He's already. Everybody's super high on him, and he's just so humble though. That's the thing. Like everybody say the same things about Caleb, and that's probably the difference between the Caleb and the Shador.
That's very true. Man, y'all got some ballers that come out this motherfucker. Travis Hunter, Caleb. Dude, this is Gwinnett County, period.
Yeah, Gwinnett County is one of them incubators, and that's why we were saying we put in more players than 92% of the rest of the country. 92% of them players that's in D1 and going to the NFL, they're come from Gwinnett County. Look it up.
That is crazy, man.
What's up, brother? How you doing this morning? Good, good.
We went to Travis. We went to what's that fucking school we went to?
Collins
Hill.
Yeah.
My daughter, she was a cheerleader for basketball.
Mm-hmm.
Season already over for football. I didn't see nothing with Travis Hunter. I was like, why are you not advertising
They
this
are
brother?
crazy.
They're not advertising.
Collins Hill done lost their mind. They need to have a big ass poster. And I mean, like, this shit need to be either on the field house. They need one on the field house, in the field house, and then they need one when you're coming down for the football stadium. You need to see Travis Hunter, and you need to see him with a Heisman Trophy.
Exactly.
It don't even make no sense.
That's perfect promotion for your football for one, but for two, for students' motivation, dog. I mean, there's so many reasons why his name should have been up there. Jersey retired. Something.
Mm-hmm.
A two-way player.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
I'll tell you, when
Win
he
the
was
Heisman.
at Collins Hill, boy, the highlights that he had. LeBron reposted Travis Hunter when he was at Collins Hill.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was this one play. You ain't seen that play?
I'm gonna look it up.
It's the one that he did some crazy shit. I'm sorry, we gotta watch it right now. Look. The way he caught this ball. That shit. Hold on.
He said for the touchdown.
Look at this shit. It's the way he jumps. Watch. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
That's some impossible shit right there. He made it look easy, but that's damn near impossible. Over somebody's hand. And LeBron reposted that. LeBron was like, shit. go to the same trainer. Same trainer, man.
Absolutely.
Yep.
You run a formula, shit. Why not?
Why not? So basically, I'm about to buy a little car just to get him back and forth to his training. I got like 1 more month, and then I'll go get me a little car or whatever. Because this summer, I'm telling you, man, you're definitely not sitting down. Monday, stadium. Tuesday, Coach Drew. Wednesday, Hills. Thursday, Coach Drew. Friday, give you a day off. Saturday, 3 miles. Sunday, in the sun.
Cardio.
Yeah. I need him to endure now. He has to have endurance. That way, by the time we get back down to just 3 days of training, his body be so ready. 2 months. Got a little car now and everything. I'm all super excited.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so here we are.
Go. The street, huh?
Yeah, right up the street, man. Told me to go open different accounts too, so I gotta go open up a couple more. We got the first one out the way. So one needs to go for the merchandise, one needs to go for the haircuts, one needs to go for the YouTube, and one needs to go for the music.
Wow, that's a lot.
Different accounts.
Okay.
How I guess so all of it won't come to one account. You know what I mean, or something like that.
Yeah, I guess that's one question. Why don't they have one?
Probably like money laundering and embezzlement and stuff like that.
We had my business. All that money you had merchandise and
And all of it went to one account? Yeah. That's what I did with my last one. And then the government tried to.
that'd be a reason behind it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, listen to the bankers shit, man. They really get you some tax cuts or anything like that by doing that shit.
Yeah. That's all I want. I don't want to have to file bankruptcy again. But if I got to, I will.
Shit.
Trump did it a lot.
And also now, whatever that new car you get, why can't you write that on the business too?
That's what I want to do. I want the new car gotta go in the business name.
Shit, you gotta travel as a haircuts and doing services and
Mm-hmm.
fuck that. House is a write off already.
Yep.
Fucking basement.
Sure is. 1 room in the house. It's a write-off. Sure is.
That's the one thing I made my mistake, man. I didn't use this portion I had to handle some part. Yeah, shit had.
Right.
On my car, I didn't take off. I didn't do it. I
Right.
had a personal office.
I mean, you really save a lot when you are able to write off a lot on taxes.
Yep.
A whole bunch of money. I was like, damn, I would have owed a lot.
That's how I'm rich, stay rich, man.
Yeah.
Right on, dog.
Keep this money around. Don't give it up.
Alright. It's back to the business with this fuck stuff.
Yeah. That's exactly what we doing, man. Laramie is gonna get ready and go to school. I'm gonna work on a barber shop somehow, something like that. Just barbers around.
Just don't get nobody from that damn Friendly's place. Where the fuck creation?
Oh yeah,
Let them stay there.
Yeah, they're staying right where they at. I really want to start with the new. Instead of having like barbers that are already set in their ways, I'd rather just create a whole new branch of barbers and train them myself.
They got a barber school around here.
It's Pleasant Hill, but they don't really teach you shit like, you know what I'm saying? Like barber school don't teach you what real life experience teach you. Barber school teach you about the infections and shit like that. But as far as how to like cut and how to cut efficiently, and you know, school ain't got nothing on real life which you gonna have to experience out here in this world. I understand some people need to go to school to learn the techniques of it.
Oh yeah.
Some of it's a little cheap code. I've been around it for so long. I wonder if that linebacker went yet, though, from Ohio State.
Nope. Jack Sawyer?
Yeah.
Nope.
He still ain't went?
Nope. I'm surprised.
Wow.
This draft is weird this year, huh?
Yeah, it is, man. They're not taking the big name kids at all.
Yeah. I don't know if they're trying to hit talent or something, but shit you gonna find out. So that's weird this year.
It's crazy, though, because he was like the leader of the defense.
Bro, he's the one that saved us from losing against Texas.
Yeah.
Multiple games he
It's crazy.
in Ohio State linebackers, they usually go high.
Yeah. Everything coming out of Ohio State is normally good. There's only a certain group of programs. It was Alabama. Ohio State, you start there, boom. Because Ohio State got the most players drafted by a school in history. Alabama, I think, second.
Michigan.
Yup, in Michigan. So,
Next year, a lot of things are coming out. They got some other players on Ohio State coming out too. I think it's gonna be a high draft here. I'm just cheering for Taylor to go to Houston.
yep.
Now the Browns could use him, but shit, we can get a Houston for real.
Yeah, he'll revamp the whole defense. I think. I mean, at least the third level of it, you know. Having him there is a major piece. You know he gonna do the work.
Yep.
He ain't gonna cheat you.
His brother played for the Colts. Okay.
Receiver. His brother came here a couple of. I mean, his brother been here. I guess now they're getting ready to start training camp and all of that stuff. So his brother back in Indianapolis. But he gave us like 3 or 4 episodes.
Okay.
Josh, yeah, he came through a
When
few
they
times.
be coming through? The weekend or the weekday?
The weekday, like it'd be like a Tuesday or a Wednesday that they'll hit me up.
That's right. So they just be down here.
It'll be, yeah, you know how it go, man. Other folks will try to.
Bottom, I've been running. What up, dog? Let me get a picture, man. And then you be in the chair and be like, give me a picture. Let the brother get his Just one shot.
One shot. I mean, they also don't mind, you know. Just like how you view this place, they view this place too. They've just been coming here since high school.
Nobody talking about Cleveland. I think they running the Heat.
Yeah, they probably want to destroy the Heat. Run through their ass like it ain't nothing. Shit.
17-0 series, leading 2-0. What? Cleveland?
Yeah. You know, if LeBron catch your
LeBron
ass
is-
2-0, you done for.
That's true.
You're not coming back from that.
Yeah, that's LeBron.
Yep. LeBron damn near gonna sweep your ass playing around with him. Now here can tell that LeBron might be going back to Cleveland though.
I ain't mad at it. Fuck that. He retire his jersey there, bring his sons, and
Yep.
and they already got to win the formula over there.
Yep. That's it.
He got his run there.
Mm-hmm. Franchise to Luka. Hometown, everybody. Warriors, they gotta have Jimmy Butler. If not, they're not gonna win.
I agree. Steph is a bad boy, but we still need some help.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be a series that's one in the trenches, a game that's one in the trenches. So I'm looking at Draymond Green. He guaranteed that we're going to win a championship. I need him to be great against maybe Jokic, Alpha Shankar, one-on-one, not exit, but the team in game 3. Have a serious impact. He'll still play with the Warriors. Try to do it.
Will you get you set for that one on ABC? Pacers lost from yesterday. Tyrese Halliburton with Pacers. Giannis and Bucks for game 3. And this is the Gary Trent Jr. game. Actually, third quarter, Bucks down by 10. Gary Trent.
Mari, good morning.
Nobody picked up Aaron Rodgers yet, right?
Nope.
Good.
He ain't chose nowhere to go yet.
I heard Steelers at one point.
Yeah. He went to go throw with DK Metcalf. He need to retire, man. He's not in on football no more. And he don't need to, take nobody else's money and waste nobody else's time.
Smoking Howard Watson somewhere.
Yeah. Don't take your shroom somewhere else, bro. I ain't concerned about no football, bro. Which makes me believe that you ain't really like love it for real. I think he played for what it do for him. Which is crazy. Talking about taking some ayahuasca. Alright, well, you know how many kids look up to you, even if that's what you are doing. Okay, cool. Don't fucking say that shit in public. Taking shrooms and everything. Like, bro, you realize you're telling people to take illegal drugs, right? The rules are kind of bent for you just a little bit. You got millions of dollars and you ain't got to worry about losing everything.
Exactly.
If you have heart disease and struggle with LDL-C, you must listen to your heart. Talk to your doctor about the problem. Remember, this is guy who lowers LDL-C by 63%. Do not take the path of further concerns. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away. Overeating or swallowing. Swallowing the face, nose, tongue, or bones.
Yes, sir.
Looking this week college.
Oh, yeah. That good old Casher Apper. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh. What did we do last time? Fade all the way around the head? Here we go.
Say you joined a week ago, huh?
Yeah. After that LLC got finalized, I was able to get my stuff back going. It's exciting. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Thank you. You know I trust you.
Wednesday?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. Hey, y'all.
Is there a certain time you want to hit Wednesday or what?
Nah, just early.
Early?
Yep, come on through early.
All right, cool.
We will have a show on Wednesday, y'all.
Yes. Appreciate that.
Yes, sir. All right, brother. Dylan, good morning. How you doing this morning? Time to get a good fade, huh? I understand. Mom dropped you off or you Ubered over here? Really now? Where mom's at? She's what? She said, are you old enough to go ahead and handle your business over there, huh? Well, you done graduated. I said you graduated. You more mature these days. Your mama trusts you. It's a beautiful thing. What's today? Saturday? Yeah. Oh, come on, Burger Planet. I just put it, Dylan. I apologize. That was me for sure, okay? You smell something for sure. That was me. We family at this point. Man, Ryan, I don't know, bro. I don't know what our Lakers got going on right now. It's looking ugly. I ain't gonna lie. And I hope that we get it back together. Now, we can take back home court if we win this next game. I'm very confident. Ryan, I ain't gonna lie. If we lose this next game, that's it. Pretty much a wrap. Luka was rather weak last night. Yeah, yeah. He was a weak link last night, brother. I don't understand. Like, what's up with his feet wasn't up under him or something. Like, he was tired, like he out of shape or something like that. You know what I'm saying? He falling all over the place, not able to stand in there. Not able to, get to the basket like he was supposed to get to the basket. So it just, that's why Lakers are trash. I'm sorry. I cannot be on a team that doesn't do other college training for the team. Like John Clayton. Are you serious right now? Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know what's wrong with John Clayton. What's wrong with you, bro? You was being all cool this morning. And now don't start that bullshit now that we starting to, you know what I'm saying, interact now. Don't start. I'm telling you right now. Is he gonna do dreads? Nah, he gets his hair sponged. John was never cool. Don't flatter him, man. Looked over here and it looked like he had some good stuff going. W string. Appreciate that.
Is your telling you they may have allergic itch? Apoquel is the #1 treatment for allergic itch. The veterinarian trusted for over 15 million dogs. And it starts working in just 4 hours.
Do not use in dogs with serious infections. May cause resistant parasitic skin infestations or pre-existing serious infections. New neoplasias happen in this way. Do not use in dogs less than 12 months old.
Ask your vet for Apoquel. Now available in a tasty chewable.
Sports Center. Brought to you by...
We've been posting more shorts, y'all. I'm gonna try to post 5 to 7 videos today, every 2 hours. Luka was not getting back on defense as usual, Ryan. For real, that's always the case with this dude. And back that, yep. Crying to the ref. And way too many blow-bys allowed, yep. Then he shot 16 or 17 point. They'd rather have, yep, just sat him and let him rest, honestly, for real. Yes, bro, because I don't understand why he couldn't just be a decoy. Yeah, you take 16 shots, but bro, Bron is 40 out here, still scoring like that, bro. Bron scored 38 last night, like, bruh. Oh, somebody here. Somebody here. Yeah, I mean, yeah. LeBron is slowing down, though, that's for sure. You can tell. What's up, man? What you doing today? Good. Same old same. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. They doing our guy wrong.
Yeah, man. Shador getting done dirty right now.
Blackballing.
Yeah, this is it.
To the extreme.
It is disgusting to watch, is what I've been seeing. It is disgusting to watch. I can't
seen
even
one of them dudes throws at the combine on a slant, and dude like led him by 10 yards.
Yeah.
And it just was terrible. I was like, they picked him.
It's crazy. Over a dude that's been around the game his whole life.
And then they got, the Seahawks got Jalen Milroe. I ain't mad at it, but I just like, The number one quarterback on this board right now is Shadir Sanders.
Man. That
He's
you,
5th round.
got drafted to the Seahawks?
Yeah,
You cannot tell me Jalen Mills.
they're not better than Shadir.
This is crazy.
Dylan, what's the dude? Gabriel? Dylan Gabriel
He's
got
definitely
drafted.
not better than Shador.
He got drafted before him.
That's the problem these days, man. They trying to humble him.
Yeah. This gonna be good for him though.
Yeah. Serve him up some humble pie.
Yeah. Cause that's the only thing I was like, he gotta go in more humble. I was
Sure.
like, he acting like he his dad.
Yeah, he's very arrogant. Very, very, very arrogant. Very, very arrogant.
I was like, he's not his dad. I said, your dad could do that. Cause your
Yeah.
dad is a once in a lifetime player. Like,
Dad is a
I was like, he's a Hall of Famer, NFL and the MLB.
yeah.
I was like, you're not that. I said, your dad didn't even run an official 40 because he could have ran faster each time.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
go from All-American to that is to not selected yet is crazy.
Who is this dude?
That's what
I've
it says
never
here.
even heard of this dude.
Yep. Dylan Gabriel, I thought the Browns was going to get Shadir and then they get him. I was like, okay, they did this on purpose. Like,
Yeah, they're absolutely doing it to
and
make
Mel
him
Kiper, he
see.
was so mad yesterday. Like, I know he might have offended some of the families on there yesterday, but he just sitting there laughing. He was like, for real? He was like, wow.
Look at the way how pretty that ball is. There's no excuse for this shit. I mean, the only thing you could tell me is that wait. Let me see. Deion, one of the best athletes in American sports history, Shador was being estimated to go second round pre-draft. But at this point, he's getting pushed back for teams dodging the headache.
Shadir was supposed to be first pick.
First or second, for sure. So, and I also think I thought that was somebody coming here. I also believe that, of course, yeah, I know he, you know what I'm saying, they slicing him up some humble pie. But dog, this is crazy right now.
I'm like, even, you gotta think about it from a business standpoint, like, Shadir, one of the biggest fan bases as a player
Yeah.
in the world.
But
right
then,
now.
also, what I was getting, the other coach, that's what I said earlier. The other coach, you got to think. If he drafts Shador, Deion could be your replacement.
That's true. That's true. Deion said he don't want nothing to do with Shadir NFL career though.
Yeah.
And he just signed that 5-6 year contract with Colorado extension, right?
Yeah, for now.
Yeah.
Until
For now.
shit start going crazy and they not, he see his son NFL career not doing what he,
That's true.
you know what I'm saying, projected to do. And then he gon', you know Deion. He gonna start talking shit in that media. And I don't know what they doing over there with my son. You see what I'm saying? And then it becomes a problem. I can get that part.
I get it. I get it too. That's what I'm always saying too. But I just was like, I mean, you got 6 years to the 6, 7 years to that's even a thought for you.
Yeah.
My boy Brian had 38 last night.
Yeah, we was talking about our Lakers. Before you walked in, man, this shit looking. Yeah.
I heard him too. I was like, okay. But I still got faith. I said Luka was sick.
This what Dallas was talking about though with Luke.
Brown was definitely. Yeah.
It's always.
He still got them to the finals.
He did though. He's still drinking like he done lost his damn mind. Jordan did baseball and basketball. He played these. Yeah. No.
Hey, Jaden Daniels, that boy's so tough.
Oh, you talking about Washington quarterback?
Yeah, I be getting them.
That shit crazy how their name is right there. Jaden.
McDaniels is tough.
Yeah, McDaniels is tough.
The Wolves got a solid young.
Yeah.
We ain't losing.
That gray hair is crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
Tired.
He looks weary.
Putting up 38 points. And Ant just so crazy though.
He's a freakish
That's
athlete.
a body every game, ain't it?
Yep.
So far.
Mm-hmm. That's what the league used to be though. That's what the league was. Before, you know what I'm saying, all this shooting and shit got up in there, nah, niggas getting banged on every single game. Yup. I get the whole Steph Curry, you know, craze or whatever. But you gotta think, when LeBron came in the game, boy, niggas was getting they shit.
Paolo get on the better team, it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, Paolo is nasty. And I was watching them. I said, all right, it's your time to shine. Let me see what you got, homie. You on primetime TV. Other homeboy that was get 22, that was giving fucking Porzingis buckets. I was like, oh.
Hey, there's some tough Euro niggas in the league right now.
Oh, so he Euro.
Yeah, he from one of them countries over in Europe.
It should stop lagging in a minute, y'all. Let me see. I might have too many apps open. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yep, 17 apps open right there.
Jason Tatum was like, France had 32.
Alright, yeah, I should be just about almost done. It's the NHL playoffs? Oh shit. I didn't know it was the Stanley Cup playoffs too.
I be forgetting about this,
Let me see. Luka flu game gonna go down in history. Luka, man. I don't know if he really ready to do it though. Especially when he found out he got traded, he gonna throw his phone and everything like that.
Boy, his phone.
Yeah, he threw his phone and broke his phone when he found out he got traded.
No, he was hurt, man. He was hurt.
That was his own fault though. That same shit. You still bitching, moaning, and groaning to the referees. Doing too much, bruh.
Oh, wow.
What's up? They drafted him?
No.
Fuck.
He was saying that this phone that he was using, he got prank called yesterday, right?
Yes.
He said he only gave NFL coaches that number, so one of them, it was one of them that did it.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro.
So they really just like playing with his feelings and him right now. I was like, that's crazy.
See, that's the difference though right there, bro.
They wouldn't do that to they wouldn't do that to Peyton Manning, son. I don't care how cocky Peyton Manning would be.
No.
If he was cocky.
I mean,
They wouldn't do that to him.
that's the thing though. Like, if Shador was just a bit more humble, bro.
Yeah.
Less of this, all of that shit. If you know what I'm saying? If he was just a humble, silent assassin, he would have got taken.
That's what Cam Wood is.
A humble, silent assassin? Yeah.
Now, when he's talking to like Shador, I mean, of course he's gonna talk, but when it comes to the coaches and the media, he's humble and he don't say too much.
And that's why he get to go high. But you know, it is distasteful though, bro, when you got a rich somebody. And I seen when they was throwing him and Cam Ward in the little quarterback competition. And he was like, yeah, I need me some Gatorade. And then he was like, and then I think Cam was like, what you need Gatorade for? Like,
oh yeah, they were talking smack. Like
yeah, talking smack. But then when Shador said, I can afford it, that's a razor cut right there. You see what I'm saying? You're not supposed to go there, bro, because.
But I mean, Cam did. That's their relationship, though.
Yeah.
Like, Cam was doing the same thing with Shador. So I'm not going, because Shador was flexing like more.
A lot more. Yeah.
But Cam was doing the same thing. That's just their personality.
Especially nowadays.
Yeah. He's like, I'm sponsored to drink this or something like that.
Yeah, listen, I can afford it. It's basically, it's just real distasteful, bro. Like, we know you rich. We know your daddy is who your daddy is. You know what I mean? We know
Cam
you got all
too.
of this. Cam rich too?
Cam got that NIL money,
Yeah, but see, it's different. It's
I mean,
completely different.
Yeah, because Shador come from it. And then Shador got his own NIL.
You see what I'm saying?
Cam got his own NIL, yeah.
And not just coming from it, this is,
Yeah.
yo, you know what I mean? This is Deion Sanders, bro.
It's like if Bronny James was cocky.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. It would be very distasteful. Hello there.
Hey,
How are you?
how's it going?
All right, what's going on?
You know?
What a pleasant surprise. How's mom doing?
She's good.
She's all right?
She's in the car.
Oh, okay. What y'all got?
Do you have a moment to step outside?
Yes. Let's see what's going on here.
After you.
Oh, why, thank you. How much are you willing to lose? Take the 65 deal. Who's your Steve? Who's your James? Who's your Swamp? The solution? So they can work more. Sweat more. So when you left, it was the past behind you. You can inspire a generation after generation. Look at the few of you. Even gravity. Expectations. Believing yourself. So how much sweat are you willing to lose? That's how you know how much you're willing to win.
Sports Center, brought to you by Hulu. Enter in hilarious stand-up special every month. Streaming on Hulu.
And the Saturday slate today in the NBA, Heat taking on the Cavs, Thunder taking on the Grizzlies, Nuggets, and Clippers named after Rockets and Warriors on ABC at 8:30 Eastern. We got the NBA covered with our analysts here. We got Cliff Richardson and Anthony Davis Jr. And let's start with the Rockets and the Warriors. Our Sean Snyder, the president of the Butler, is on a serious journey of missing injury with a public connection. So David, he can't go. What is the series now about?
The series becomes about the Warriors having to do what they had to do before Jimmy Butler got there, which is find a second option to play with Steph Curry. And for the Warriors, that guy has got to get Jonathan Kuminga. He played in the regular season 23 points and 33 points against that Rockets team in the regular season. But this is a different Jonathan Kuminga now in the playoffs. This is a guy who has racked up multiple DNPs up until the point Jimmy Butler was hurt. Steve Kerr said, "We need something from you," and that guy did not look like this.
They can't keep doing Jonathan Kuminga like that though.
Yeah, why they keep not playing him?
He first played. He just played because Jimmy was hurt and he had a bad game. But bro ain't played in 4 games. Like,
Why is he not playing
and then
Kuminga?
the media, oh, Jonathan Kuminga not showing up. Like, okay, he didn't play the first 2 games.
Yeah.
Let him warm up. Dude, how you feel about Shannon?
Oh yeah, I love covering Shannon. Shannon lost his damn mind. That's his problem. I'm gonna tell you, messing with them young girls.
Already at 54.
Yeah, what are you doing, bro? Like, what are
young Bunny is crazy.
Bro, like she was 19 when you met her, bro. What is you doing, Shannon? Like, you look crazy. You look crazy. And like I was saying yesterday, Shannon, you look like a dirty old man. Nasty, dirty old man. You need to go get you. If you got 3 kids already, bruh. If you need you
He
a
got more than
female,
that.
he got more than 3 kids?
He had like 2 kids when he was playing in college with my dad.
Ah.
Yeah. he got a lot of kids.
Another female. Oh, another story done came out about him.
Choking the girl, right?
Yeah, the one that feared for her life and all of that shit. Did you see that?
Nah.
Oh,
heard about
man.
it, but I ain't even wanna, you know.
Yeah. Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. Bro, just because you get money and shit like that don't mean you get to turn into an asshole. It don't mean you get to turn into, you know, this. And I understand that it could be a witch hunt. It could be the same lawyer. I get that. But you also open the door for it.
Man, you just too old to be doing stuff like that.
You too old, bro.
Too old, too freaky.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
That's what my dad's like. My dad, you know, my dad played with them in college. So
Yeah.
They good boys and stuff, so they text and everything, and their group chats, their college group chats still, and they all like, bro, you just, that's always been your problem is females.
Yeah.
It was like, you never grew up. It was like, you can't be 54 talking to a 19-year-old white girl saying you gonna choke her out via text message.
You cannot do that.
But especially via text message, like, you gonna,
You know what I'm
just
saying?
leave it. like,
Yeah, like, and then the way he said it, like, big black man choking little white girl. Like, dog, come on, bro. How do you think that shit sounds?
Yeah.
It sound crazy.
But you know who else is like that?
Who?
Shaq. But Shaq don't get.
Yeah,
It's
Shaq
always
is dirty nasty.
Yeah,
Ugh.
Shaq a freak. Shaq a freaky.
Yeah,
ass
Shaq
dude. Yeah.
fucking gross.
I don't know what it is. Them big old guys like that.
And they like smashing small females, like.
That are children. Like Shaq be dating. Well, at least Shaq be dating 21-year-olds. At least 20. This is old enough to buy a drink.
Yeah, this one wasn't even old enough to drink. Yeah, and that's what somebody said on chat. If she say that Uncle Shay Shay coerced her into drinking, oh, it's really over with now. That's underage drinking. And Shaq been doing dirty shit for a long time, bro.
Both of them, man.
See, man, it's so beautiful. I never need neither one of them for anything in life. I don't believe.
But then she ain't like, you can tell hers is like more of just a money chase too though, cause she followed him and moved to
to
Vegas.
Nevada, yeah. If he moved to Vegas, why you gonna
would you
move to Vegas too?
and then go to his house again after you already went the first time and found out something?
Right.
Like it's not like he kidnapped you or something like that.
And why would you even move to Vegas? Like, what is you doing, girl? Did he pay for some of your move?
I know he did.
Yeah.
She's expensive for that. She do OnlyFans, but that OnlyFans could be fun.
It ain't. She ain't that attractive for her OnlyFans to be popping like that. I'm sorry. No disrespect. You know what I'm saying? But
I mean,
she ain't.
She ain't got to be because there's so many just simps.
Yeah.
Simp dudes out here.
Yeah.
I know girls from here that I ain't gonna lie on the scale of 1 to 10, no disrespect, like a 5. They making about 200 bands every 2 months. Like
What?
Yeah.
But you know what's funny though? You can get that money now, but what about when you get older and you mess around and have kids? Then what? And if one of your kids' friends find your video, then what?
That's what all them old porn stars and stuff they kids gonna do right now. Like
that's what they going through.
What's the one with Donald Trump with Stormy Daniels or something?
Shit.
I seen this like Twitter movie, and they was talking about what her daughter goes through at school, to where she doesn't even go to public school or private school.
She can't.
Yeah.
Everybody done seen your mama. Everybody know who your mama is. And I mean, we done seen her from when we was kids.
And then it's other dudes like OnlyFans models and stuff. They'll be like sisters or something to kids in high school and stuff. And like some kids have killed themselves over it. Like they getting bullied so bad to the point they kill themselves, and they OnlyFans sister like getting online crying and stuff. Or the kid will like hate their sister, like just dog they sister, just talk terrible like to their sister, disrespectful.
I mean, but you gotta understand, bro. It's the oldest profession in the book. Like, yeah, that's all you got to do is open up your leg. You ain't got no other talent on this planet but to open up your legs and put a camera on it. Come on, dog. Like, we need so much more in the society, in the human race than that, bro. It's crazy.
I don't know. That's it's scary.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's very scary.
Yep. Damn, I might just go buy my mama some food today. And just go put it in her house today. Oh, that was pretty crazy. My little sister just opened up the door. Oh, shit.
That was little sister?
Yeah, that was my little sister. Yeah.
I didn't even know you had a little sister.
Yeah, man, I you know, yeah, it always kept her in the woodworks, you know what I mean? That way I didn't want to have to kill nobody, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want nobody to see the other side of
I feel like that might take 10 years off my life, man, off rip.
Right.
I'll be stressed.
Yeah.
Even like my big cousin, like I grew up with her. We lived in the same household. She had this she had like an abusive boyfriend one time, and I seen her flinch one time, and I just rocked dude right up and just rocked him like, and I just started swinging at him. I was like 16, and he got kicked out of the house after that. I was like, why are you flinching?
Yeah.
And I was like, she was like, well, you know, and I was like, I don't know
No,
nothing.
I don't know none of that.
My dad was like, you seen her flinch? And I said, yeah, I seen her flinch. That's why I did that.
Yup.
And yeah, he was hitting her. I was like, what?
Yeah, you can tell when somebody hitting on somebody. Hold up. No, I'm about to... Boy.
This is not that. And then I'm sitting there like, why you ain't tell nobody? Why I have to...
Exactly. Why I gotta observe and see? I'm sitting here watching the whole time, and you gonna flinch? No. I mean, that dude putting his hands on you.
Been doing it too. You flinching like that.
Yeah.
Like, yo.
Yeah, been doing it for a minute now. Used to it.
Just like,
Hell
that
no.
ain't even it right there.
So I know that all the boys around here, they got little mouths on them and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
There was this one boy that called himself calling my sister a bitch on the bus.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't know that I existed because we don't never talk about each other. You know what I'm saying? We come from two completely different backgrounds. I'm literally from LA. You know what I mean? She was born and she moved out here when she was 4 years old. And she from here. So our mindsets are completely different. Me, I'm not gonna fuck around. You know that. I saw a little bro at the motherfucking, at this, where did we go? At the little orchestra concert. Bro, right in front of his family. I didn't give a fuck, bro. Homie, you call my little sister a bitch? You know what I'm saying? And his dad was like, whoa, what's the problem? Bro, you can step up for your son right now. I'll beat your ass, dog. You need to teach your son about respect. You see what I'm saying? I said, because right now, if I was really having a real crazy day right now, bro, I'll be ready to go to jail. You see what I'm saying? Now, you ain't even know I exist, dog. And I've been wanting to hunt your ass for a long time since I heard it. And this was fucking 4-5 weeks ago.
Folks be thinking they Instagram and stuff, especially when it comes to females.
Bro, the way he was looking at me, like, you know what I'm saying? Because he couldn't believe that her brother had all these tattoos and he was this big and shit like that. Yeah, homie. Next time you go to call somebody a bitch, you need to make sure you understand their family history.
Yeah.
Said because if I would have saw you outside of this school, boy, I'm telling you, boy, you 17, 18 years old, boy, I would have took you up through there so fast. You don't even understand. You would have been waking up, homie, not even understanding what happened to you, bro. Don't call nobody, no female deserve to be called a bitch. Period.
Good.
Yeah. You're looking good. Yeah, man. So that's a nice one right there. You're nice and faded. I'm feeling X-rated. Mr. Nasty Time. Yes, Sirski. What we doing today?
We cutting it down, man.
Oh, man, no more braids?
No more braids, man. I gotta get going there fresh, like I was saying, for work.
Oh, man. Where we going?
We going about like that low right there.
Oh, shit. We going low.
Yeah.
Transformation time, y'all.
Yep. You could go a little bit, like
a little bit higher.
A little bit higher than that.
Yeah.
Like an inch or two higher.
You might as well go ahead and stop doing that right there, or you can enjoy it for the last little time. Go ahead and get it on through there. Yup. It's about to get chopped on down right now.
You know it's gonna be back.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, that
it
shit
come back fast. It come back every day.
Oh, it's definitely got a mind of its own. For sure. Boy, I wish you would have played some football. You would have been drafted right now.
Man.
That shit is wild.
I mean, look at this. This dude actually that was in the draft the other day. He was asking me if I was a trainer. I was like, I went to the gym yesterday, bro. That was
yeah, I know. I was seeing this. I was like, oh shit.
I was like,
really
I'm getting big.
Yeah.
And it was like,
yo. Yeah,
like you
core
train
looking crazy.
He's like, you train folks? I said, no, man. I said, I'm not even full health for real yet. I said, I can't even run yet for real. And he was like, well, when you're able to run, I need you to train me. He said, I'll pay you. And I was like,
his body to look like that.
I was like, hey, what we talking? Like, cause I'll train you now. I'll figure something out.
But see, folks don't really understand. You don't get a body like that over 1 or 2 years.
Oh, man.
That is a lifetime worth of shit you've been doing. So it's like, you had to start as a baby.
Yeah, young boy.
Yeah, and be going through this shit and going through. That's the only way you really get to turn into that without supplements and all the other stuff that they do.
Years.
It take over 10 years to get a body to look like that.
Unless you like do what them rich folks do and get that surgery.
Yeah.
Or
you taking the supplements.
The supplements.
Yeah.
Or you just got good genes.
Yeah.
And you just wasn't doing what you was supposed to do at first.
Right.
But yeah, it take a little minute.
Yeah, it don't just happen like that. Like things come over time.
You know Makai McDuffie?
That sounds so familiar.
He used to be a lineman at Mill Creek. He used to go there.
Yeah.
Dude was like 280.
Oh shit.
And he's 160 something now, right?
Oh shit.
But you can still see like some of the remnants of the 280 in some areas, but he is slimmed out crazy now.
Right.
And so it's just crazy.
He don't have the swollenness, like he not big no more though, right?
He's skinny.
Yeah, skinny.
His arms like skinny like mine.
Yeah.
It's just like in the chest and a little bit, it's still a little fat in the areas, but he been working down.
How much you weigh?
I'm 205.
205. Mm-hmm. Zero body fat, right?
Nah.
What you got?
Probably like 5 to 8%.
5 to
something
8?
like that, yeah.
That's still good. Like
maybe blacks aren't supposed to have long hair. It's crazy.
I Oh man.
You ain't never seen dreads? Is dreads not long hair? Shannon, innocent. 205 nose weight. Fuck you.
You know they come up here.
Oh,
shit.
me. I'm finna
They
be,
love you, bro.
they finna come me crazy today. So I already prepared myself last night. I was like, my hair looked crazy. I blew my hair out. Like, this. Yeah.
Blue dried it and everything.
I was like, this gonna be funny. It's
Nah,
gonna
let
be
me
funny.
fade the other parts before I get to going in. Cause that show was about to on in now. Damn. Oh, he said just messing with you, bro. We have 1.2 million now.
Man, that is insane.
1.2 million views. We're a little bit under 5K subscribers. We got like 500 more subscribers to get to 5,000.
You need to get you a. You can get if you could get another phone.
Yeah.
And do like two
TikTok.
different streams,
Oh,
TikTok
man.
stream too.
Yeah.
It would blow.
Yeah.
Or like on the iPad or something.
Yeah.
On your kids' tablets.
Yup.
I know they be trying to probably use it and
All the
weekends
damn
and
time.
stuff, yeah.
So I need to just go to the store and get me a whole nother phone.
Cause my boy, he got his clothing brand, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he started just posting his clothes and outfits and models in his clothes, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then he started going live every day like you do.
Mm-hmm.
And his Instagram brand went from 800 followers to, I think he has 4,500 now.
Wow.
And he's only been going on live on TikTok for like 2 months.
Wow.
And every time he's live on TikTok, he gets about 100 to 150 active viewers like every time, and it's growing.
Every time.
He gets donations now.
Yep.
And I'm just like, yo, and it's only growing, so.
That's what comes through here. Like, yeah, man. I use the money for the kids.
Mm-hmm.
So, got a couple kids that will be, playing some football this year.
Yes, sir.
That YouTube has paid for.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. It's really fun.
Won the series 74% of the time.
Oh yeah, whoever won game 3.
Yeah.
Game 3 important. I'll see you later, man. Make sure you have a good rest of the day and a good weekend.
You see what they were saying about Jalen Green after the first game? They was talking about his girl.
About Drea, yeah.
Yeah, they was like, you need to leave him alone. Oh, they talking about Shannon Sharp zesty. I think he's pretty far from zesty. All these ladies he messing with.
My thing is though, now, cause see, we was talking about Shannon, right?
Mm-hmm.
But on the other side of it, Tracy Ellis Ross does the same thing, but with younger dudes.
Mm-hmm.
You see
and they're
what I'm
like,
saying?
that's what somebody I seen that on Twitter the other day, and they was like, nobody ever calls her out though.
Nobody ever, no lawsuits are being had or anything like that.
Yep, and they said she claims she goes for younger dudes because it's less retaliation.
Yeah, less toxic
Yeah.
masculinity and all that shit.
I was like,
It's
what?
like, bitch, you done lost your motherfucking mind. Get the fuck out of here. 50-something years old sleeping with these 20-year-old dudes. Like, girl, you just as nasty as Shannon is.
Yeah,
You just as nasty.
that's that double standard though.
Yep. And no matter how you want to shape it, it still looks bad. Like,
Yeah.
just straight up. And then you got Michelle Obama. I done lost respect for this bitch. You done lost your mind talking about dudes like that on live TV.
What she say?
The way she was over there, like, yes, they are young and gorgeous. Young
Really?
men, yes, bro. I'm like, this bitch, no, she didn't. Do you understand your man was the president?
Yeah, that's interesting.
Shit crazy, dog.
That's crazy. Young and gorgeous.
Yes, she said they are young and they are gorgeous.
What she was just talking about just men, like young men in
Young
general?
young men in general. Yes, there is that.
She could have said a different word.
Definitely could have said something different.
Young and handsome. Like
Yeah, man.
something. I don't know.
You still got a whole husband over here.
Young and gorgeous. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Is crazy.
And see, women kill me though, dog. They kill me because they have this double standard, right?
Yeah.
That they fuck around with, right? But the moment another female come batting their eyes at they man, then they want to get all in the uproar and shit like that. But then want to go fucking fluffing their tail up any chance they get. It's wild as shit, dog.
Yeah, it's just a crazy double standard. Right?
It's a crazy double standard.
The other day, I had to cut this girl off, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she was mad, right? I had posted something. It was like a funny TikTok video or something, and it was about females, and she didn't like it. She let me know, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, like we actively dating and stuff. Like I respect it. I'm like, I ain't gonna do it no more, right?
Right.
And I was like, but I let you know, and I'm gonna let you know when I don't like something too, right? So I let her know. She posted something about like, she was with this league dude or something like that. Just
Dude
like kind of like popping
and
it, trying to
Yeah.
pop it on this old dude she used to be with.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know what this is, but that's not me.
Yeah.
First off, and second, I don't know why you worry about that old dude, right?
Exactly.
And so then the other day she posted talking about something. She could eat a dreadhead, right?
See what I'm
And
saying?
I looked in the mirror. I was like,
I don't have no dreads.
I said, that ain't me.
Yeah, exactly.
What is she talking about? I was just like, never mind, bro. I just was like, I wish you the best.
Yeah.
And she was like, you gonna cut me up over a joke? And I said, that ain't no damn joke. I was like, everything got a little intentionality to it when you post it.
Exactly.
And I was like, you got dreadheads on this mug. I said, I know you did that. You posted that for some attention. I said, I'm not no dreadhead. I said, I'm not your type, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm the furthest thing from a dreadhead right now, so I'm gonna just let you go ahead, because I ain't even gonna play like that.
Right.
You do what you want to do. It's that double standard, though.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
See, I wonder, is Ross is going for gigolo young men? Shannon's problem is the type of women he's going for all internet prostitutes. Yeah. Having an internet prostitute is horrible. Now, you see, and the difference with guys is, when we get some cat, we ain't trying to mess that shit up. Females, they don't give a shit because there's so many dudes in their DM.
But would you rather him go for a young, respectable young lady or an internet prostitute, though?
I want Shannon to. I
wouldn't want him to go for
something-
either, but
anything that's in his fucking age
Age
bracket.
range,
Yeah,
yeah.
dog. All right, so for Shannon, okay, look, bro, you 54 years old. So that means anything 40 and up needs to be yours.
like he could go for like a Drea Michelle if he want some young. That,
Okay,
yeah.
you see, Drea, ain't that, what's the cause, girl?
Jalen Green, yeah.
Jalen Green,
He my
okay, but
age,
she
yeah.
like 40, what's she?
She
in
like
her-
she like 42.
Okay.
And she with a 23-year-old, yeah.
And see, even her, that shit's like, what are you doing, girl?
Yeah.
What is you doing? You in your 40s.
Yeah.
Why are you with this young dude? Let America thrive with young people coming together, creating young families, and then going through this thing. You know what's going to end up happening? That little kid's mother is going to die before that kid's father. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's not how it's supposed to go.
not.
That's not the natural order of things.
Rich, powerful men always describe young, fertile women. It's in the Bible. Nobody rich want nothing 40 and up. Be realistic. There's some good-looking 40 and up though.
But
There's
why
a lot
would
of
you
good
want
looking 40
something?
and up.
But why would you want something old? I mean, why would you want something young though? Why wouldn't you want something mature?
They
Why
going-
would you want something young that can't even fucking take care of itself?
They're going 25 and down.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's crazy.
Look, the fucking bitch just got out of high school. Are you serious
Like,
right now?
He was 30 when she was born.
That's crazy.
32.
This motherfucker almost retired by the time she born. That don't make no sense, bro. I'm sorry. You're just weird. You're just nasty, bro.
He 54, she 19, just turned 20.
Come on, bro. I get that. Nobody rich want nothing 40 and up. I can be realistic, bro, but the thing is, it's just fucking nasty. Either way it go. Would have way more respect if he went for another young girl, but at least walked the streets with her. Yeah, and courted the girl. There you go. If this was my girl, boom.
Like on some Bill Belichick type.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? But this is what I'm saying. All these dirty old men. Get you something that's older, dog. And Monique tried to tell him. Wait. From Kindergarten Cop, girls have a vagina and boys have a... Not Kindergarten Cop. That's Arnold Schwarzenegger right there. It's just... It just don't make no sense is all I'm saying.
I was in my 20s with two 50-year-old women and I enjoyed it. As long as it's consensual, I don't feel bad. Hey, to each his own. There better been some fine 50-year-olds, I ain't gonna lie.
But see, look though, that's the double standard of the world though right there.
Yeah.
You can be in your 20s and you can have 50-year-old women and everything like that and everything be okay. But at the same time, bro, this shit's still not okay. However we want to slice it, it's a double standard. Now, no disrespect. All the power to you, my dog. You know what I'm saying? But what we talking about is families need to be able to come together. That's odd as hell. No double standard on my part. It's just like a, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm speaking a little bit biased because I found my wife so young. But at the same time, I don't think I would be one of those old ass men. Even if something happened between me and my wife, I don't think I would be one of those old ass men that would go seek young girls.
I think somebody trying to tell you something.
Hey bro, it's me. I'm in the hospital because I had so many suicide thoughts. And I shot myself in the chest. What? Lime, you're not serious, right? You're not serious right now, Lime, are you? I don't eat old meat, though. I need something
crazy.
fresh. What? I don't eat old meat?
Yeah.
I need something fresh. No, look, Alan. We can't mess up the order of things, bro. These young families need to have young families.
He talking about he needs something fresh.
Imagine. Not playing. I'm not playing. Lime, dog. Why you over there trying to shoot yourself, man? What's going on, bro? We gotta figure that out, man. We got to come to an accord on why you doing these things. Don't be suicidal, dog. Because listen, it's a lot of people that want your life. Alan said, why you do it in the chest, though? I'm just about to chop it right on down. Yep. Coming on down. If you single and worth 100 million and 50 years old, you're still smashing 25-year-old cat. But see, that's not because they want to. See, this is what it should be with sex,
They want
bro.
the money, though.
They want the money. They don't want you.
Yeah.
So it's like, you listen, man. You cannot think that anybody in their right mind would want somebody 2-3 generations older than them. I tell you what, if that person was broke, would they be doing that? Hell no.
The closest thing, like, I think it's off looks, really.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. That's where we start.
if like, I know some young like girls a little bit older than me, they say they like Morris Chestnut or like Denzel.
Well, see
But that's like they was like known as like handsome men. before
handsome
they-
sex symbols and all of this shit. And then you know how it is. Like, girls like what they see on TV. They're visual creatures, especially when Hollywood has to do workout for however long and then take the shirt off and then they play the little music. It's supposed to make them feel that way. And they're supposed to be like that. Michael B is the one now. So, you know, and shit, man. We got all the females, you know, wanting to have some Michael B. They say if you want to get into irregular relationships, expect irregular results. Point blank, period. Simping for people, chasing money, and youth ain't it. Thank you, brother. That's a fact.
Like you said though, like with that Jalen Green situation, that child mama gonna be dead by the time it's
40. By the time that child is 35, 40 years old, she's gonna be in her 70s.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And your dad in his 20s, he gonna be in his 40s.
Like that's crazy.
That don't make no
Like
sense.
even right now, like I got an uncle and he had a kid at like 48. And so he's like,
wild.
my dad was like, he might not even be alive by the time his son graduate college.
Right.
So
Man,
it's like, yeah.
shit, me and my dad kind of got, not necessarily got into it, but I had to tell him, like, what the fuck, what is you doing? Yeah, I'm like, bro, there's no reason on God's green earth why my daughter and your youngest daughter should be the same age.
And that's their auntie.
Yeah. That don't make no fucking sense. Now you fucking off inheritance. You already fucked us off when we was born. You see what I'm saying? By having us all over the place. Now we talking inheritance. We can't even get that neither. It's just like, you might as well just be a nigga all your life. Not try to do well. You see, I mean, I was abused too. Wish I was locked in dark rooms for very long times. I was told I was stupid and got hit a lot. Oh yeah, man, we all did. But look though, you call the police. It's a better place for you, dog. I'm telling you, it's much better to do here than not here. Wagwan Stone. Yeah, Lime is not a troll. He's not a troll, bro. Lime man came up in here and dropped some serious bag in this channel. So we give Lime the benefit of the doubt. I swear I used to get my ass tore up. Hell yeah.
Okay.
I was there when he dropped 400, still a troll. Damn. I ain't gonna lie, I used to get my ass, boy. Come on. Well, good morning, sir.
Good morning, my guys.
You called me this morning?
I did.
What's up?
I needed to add you. But as you can see,
All right, so for future references, we'll be on chat.
for sure.
You just check chat, and then you get the typing through there, and we'll figure it out. Sorry I couldn't get to you in the afternoons this past week. It's been a lot going on, man.
That nigga said, hey, Wagwan.
Wagwan, that's my man Stone right there. Yep, we up to 1.2 million views. Indeed.
Indeed.
Yeah, we getting on up there now. It's climbing. Hope to have 10K by the end of the year. 10K subscribers. We're at 4,500 subscribers right now. Supposed to be at 5,000 by June. So hopefully we get 5,000 in May, and we're a month ahead of ourselves. Yeah. There's some Ice Taylor gang going on right now. Lime, you're not a troll. Don't worry about what everybody say, man. Don't worry, man. But how in the hell did you get a firearm to shoot yourself? Somebody got to do some answering for that, man. Can't be doing that, Lime, for real. When does the draft open up again?
Find your partner. Get set. Go. Shop Ranger.com.
Cause they, yeah, this shit ridiculous. Oh, and also, last week I turned 13. Well, happy birthday!
It starts at 12.
All right, it starts at noon. They're making him wait this long, dog. Happy belated birthday, Lauren. Yeah. That shit look nice. Yeah, man, that look nice.
And I'm finna graduate.
Yeah, man.
Get my master's grad.
Get your master's. Yo, we got a master's grad up in here, bruh. Time out. Hold up. Master's degree. You know how fucking difficult it is to get a fucking master's degree around here? Sorry for my language, but that's how serious it is. Holy shit, Line. Hold up. Hold up, Line. Hold up, Line. Hold up, bruh. Line. Hold up, bruh.
I gotta take pictures for y'all. Hey, that's crazy. That's
Line. Thank you for the $500, bruh. That's a lot of paper right there, dog. Holy shit. Make sure you send me that clip too. Holy fuck. That's a lot of bread, bro. That's why I told you he's not a troll.
He just dropped a quick.
He just dropped a quick half a stack up in this motherfucker. Y'all stop playing with Line. Y'all stop playing with Line. Y'all stop playing with it.
Ain't no 13-year-old.
Hey. Ain't no 13. So send him 5. Hey, man. Let's go ahead and let's match Line if we can. Sheesh. Yo, hey yo, bro. That was my 13th birthday, man. So yippee, go enjoy, ha ha ha, and go have some fun. Listen, man.
W line.
Dog, W, like, bro, you get dog. Line, you done sent $950 in the past month and a half. I'm gonna let you know that right now. Those donations that you were talking about, right there, bow.
Lion, you a good one, man.
Man, he is
speedy recovery.
Man, super speedy recovery. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. You got a room in the house over here. You sure do.
That is crazy.
Yo, you come get in the studio right now. No bullshit.
Speedy recovery, no cap.
No, he didn't just drop 500. Ooh, wait. let y'all know, if anybody else feeling generous, please don't hesitate.
At all. Need to be competing with Lime.
Man, y'all put some respect on that youngin's name right there, dog. He put y'all on notice right
They
now.
talking about some Lime. Where you at, youngin?
Yeah, where you at now, huh? You just calling him a troll and everything else. Transformation time, by the way. Oh my gosh.
Wait till his parents see they missing 500.
Man, they ain't see that they was missing 450.
They ain't gonna
And we
see
said
that
that we
500.
was gonna send it back if anything was, off kilter, but I ain't getting no messages or nothing like that. Lime, we appreciate you, dog. Come on. Y'all follow up on the donations. Yeah. Y'all follow up, y'all.
Exactly.
Don't let Lime make y'all look crazy out here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna start charging booth rent around here. Booth rent due every Saturday, y'all. Okay? I don't know how we gonna get it, but yeah. On Saturdays, we need about $250. That's what I used to have to pay all the time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Made you some good money today. It ain't even 12 o'clock yet.
No?
It's a great day.
Man, it is one of them, I tell you what, I'm completely blown away and flabbergasted by what happened today. W Lime all day long.
Lost for words.
He said if I was close to you, I'd come get cut, bro. Hey, man, I would love for you to, anybody can come get cut for sure, man. But them donations, and I think Lime, honestly, you just paid for a fourth player to come play some football. Holy shit. We gonna have a big ass team this year. Yeah, y'all, come on, we need some more players to play some football, y'all. Mm-hmm. Hey man, it's alright. Shit, you can time somebody out. Hey, it's alright. Don't even trip. We're not even worried about you timing anybody out, Lime. You good, man. Holy shit. Drop 500 in here is crazy.
Yeah, 500 is wow.
No, all jokes aside, I really do appreciate that. If you're 13, if you're 30, if you're 130, yeah. Lakers in 5. No,
Hey, the lawsuit is 580 now.
that's a crazy lawsuit right now. Shannon ain't got no career no more. I don't mean to even say it like that, but Shannon, you did it to yourself now.
Yeah. He just better be glad he still got his little talk show.
On YouTube.
Yeah.
So he got 2 of them, don't he?
Late night or whatever.
He been talking greasy for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like when they showed him and Chad Ochocinco talking like that, I'm like,
Yeah, even Chad don't do as much as he do.
Yeah.
We get to a point. It's like, all right, man.
It's fucking distasteful.
You 50 something.
It's nasty.
Talking like a 20-year-old. That's
Yeah.
my homeboy the other day. He was like, y'all act like we don't talk like that. I said, nigga, we 22. That's what you talking about. I said, that nigga is 55.
Then you got to be teaching the 22-year-olds how to fucking conduct themselves or something like that. It's okay to be 22 and young and you know what I'm saying, doing your thing out
And
here.
either we don't get online and talk like that.
No.
I said, this man is talking on a talk show.
On a platform that got millions.
Yes. I'm like, he got millions of followers and subscribers. And he talking about how he eat butt and stuff. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, he be saying that too?
Yeah. I'm like, he's 54.
Bro, hold on. First of all,
do what you do, but like that's too public.
Exactly.
You too publicly freaked out.
Bro, let me tell you something. Married men eat ass, okay? It's what we do.
I mean,
exactly.
like I'm
But
not.
he ain't
I'm not-
married though. And that shit just nasty. You can't be out here eating multiple different flavors of ass, dog. You can't be out here putting different roast on your plate, dog. Come on, man. This shit don't work like that. You
And
get
this
just
what
one ass, one bit of fecal matter.
This is like a 19, 20-year-old.
Yeah. So you know she ain't wiping her ass with no wipey.
And he be, look.
She got tissue.
I thought he was messing with, what's Diddy girl?
Young
Carisha.
Miami?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm like, he
God.
messing with all of them, though. Like, he was sitting there flirting with her, talking nasty with her. I'm like, yo, you
On club set, on
club? Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm like, and you know where she come from.
Yeah, she been getting smutted out for a long time. Diddy been doing her. Oh, kind of
I
dirty.
don't even want to think about what Diddy.
And Diddy an old man too. He got gray hair like that too. They all get that Beijing, dog. They really need it though. Well, my man Shannon, look at here, man. Now you need to stop. You know you need to stop. Whatever you do in the private is what you do in private, dog. We don't need to know your freaky, nasty, dirty stories. Line, I hope you're doing all right, man. You're not in the hospital bed right now, is you? Matter of fact, where you at? What city? What state you in? I'm coming to see you. I'll take a plane if I got to. I got a poop stain in my shoe. Almost down. Almost there.
Yeah. Low. We going low.
So we get here. You want more off in this?
Yeah, you can do a little bit more.
Alright. So I'm gonna go right up in here, man. Take the height really out of it.
Because I know it's going to shrink when you curl it up, too.
Yep.
He could strangle himself with the phone charger. It's insane. That was crazy. Whoever said that is crazy. I hope they talking about somebody in the chat.
You gotta tell Pops. You gotta talk to old Shannon.
Man, they been done with it.
They been done
When
with
it
it.
come to women, they just be like, nah, bro. Like,
Yeah, I can only imagine. Like, I'm sure your mom would not want your dad around Shannon Sharp at all.
yeah.
Not even a little bit.
Like when he came to Atlanta for his nightcap show, like live with Ocho.
Oh shit!
My
I didn't know
dad-
he was out here live.
Yeah, my dad. It was something. They had. I think it was that. Yeah. And he gave all his teammates tickets, front row tickets. And my mom, she was just like,
You're not going.
no, he went. They ain't seen him in a long time, but it's just like. She don't. It's how your wife like.
Hell
certain
yeah, she
friends,
not
they just
playing
don't
around,
like,
no.
yeah. Like she just my mom go to sleep early, but that night she just was like,
Oh, she was not going to
we
sleep.
was up that night watching movies and stuff. I was like,
Oh my God.
she waiting for him to get home.
No matter what age you is, dog. Oh man. No matter how long you been together, what age you is.
Like Shannon, Dad said Shannon was the type like you had to babysit his kids while he was in class. Like he had to have his teammates help him raise the kids and stuff.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So basically, Shannon is one of those dudes that the team is all he got for real.
He got his like family and stuff, but
Yeah,
like
but
when he was in school, yeah.
That's what.
Cause you know he come from a real small town.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So he got his boys from his teams, and I'm sure he got good friends and whatnot now. But beforehand, yeah. And then you know his big brother.
Yeah.
Was in the league before him.
Sterling. You sure don't hear none of that stuff about Sterling like that.
He's got some sense to him.
Yeah, Sterling is. But that's what he said. He always had to do the right thing because little brother was always watching. So
Do you see this?
What's that?
Bro said flip him around. I wasn't finished gooning. That's insane.
That's
crazy.
Nasty work right there, son. Whoever over there.
That's crazy.
Damn. The chat is
wild.
I didn't even mean to turn you back around.
That's
yeah.
Oh,
He over there finishing.
I read that out the corner of my eye.
That's fucked up. That's some fucked up shit right
there. How about them Raiders drafting Genty?
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I like that.
Who's y'all quarterback? Who the Raiders quarterback?
Geno Smith. That's why we need to go get Shador. I need to call Tom Brady. What the fuck is wrong with you? The dude done beat your brains out after he done got done smashing your wife too, dog.
They said I just found out what gooning meant. That JD delay guy, and that's gross. That shit nasty, cuz.
Yeah, that's wrong on so many levels. Wrong.
I like the Raiders.
And them Raiders looking good right now, man. We just need to go get Shador.
Yeah, Brock Bowers.
Yup, Genty.
Hey, the Falcons did good with their 2 picks early.
Who they get?
We got 2 defense edge rushers.
Oh, okay.
And then they thinking about, I think we finna get Jalen Ramsey too.
Really?
Yeah. He leaving Miami and Falcons because he like Raheem what's the coach?
Morris.
Yeah. And then I think his other destination is I think Houston. But I think he want to come to the Falcons.
Yeah.
He was just in Atlanta like a week ago. His car was spotted.
Shit. It's crazy how when you play sports, everybody know exactly what you got going on in your life.
Yeah. See what Michael Penix did this year.
Yeah, we gonna see. I just hope AJ have a dope ass career. Down here, let me get this right, man. Because it looked like having a following before you get to the NFL is like forbidden.
Yeah, and if you do, they want you humble like Travis.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's why he goes second. But see, that's why Caleb is gonna be able to. Boy, holy shit.
You know who I want to see in the league? I want to see that. I want to see Jeremiah Smith. He a dog. He already ready.
You think so?
Man, college gonna be too easy for him. But again, what's his name was like that too though, Marvin Harrison.
Yeah.
He had a decent year. He ain't had nothing crazy or nothing like that.
What about this length right here? A little bit lower.
When you curl it, it's gonna drop. So you do it a little bit.
So just a smidge.
Just a smidge, yeah. I got a gummy worm. Alright, bro. Someone need to kick, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, he over there. Yeah, they do be tripping me out when they be like, hold on real
It's
quick,
crazy.
don't move, I'm about to finish. And that shit just, I'll be like, damn, dog, that's pretty dirty.
They be trolling. I hope it's troll. I hope it's just OC troll.
Oh yeah, bro, they be trolling like a some bitch.
They talking about something I just got done. Thank you. That's
Oh,
crazy,
shit.
bro. You next, bro. See her dying. You next, bro. Oh my god.
Chat is hilarious. I love chat. Boy, chat is comedy. I'm here for it too, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You folks is wildin'.
Dog, you have no idea. Some of the wildest shit gets said up in here. Yeah. I would have started sponging already, but we've been just trying to find a good length right now.
The
You
fact
would've
that
already
someone
been a fan.
can finish before he finished his cut is wild. Let me pull up and get a cut. I want to sit. All right, bro. Yeah. Somebody kick bro.
Who is this dude? This Jaden?
Yeah.
500? Oh.
That's insane.
Oh no, or it's Allen. Is that Allen?
No, Jaden said he wanted to. I'm not gonna say that out loud.
Yeah, please don't. Please.
See, here it go again. That Iman, everybody, when I cut my hair, folks be sounding like Iman Shumpert.
Hell no.
Like, no, the hell I don't.
Hell no. That nigga ugly for real.
Hey, he got Tiana Taylor though. I take
It's
Tiana.
the money. You said
Travis Scott got fucking, what's her name?
Oh yeah.
Like,
That's an ugly ass nigga too.
I
I don't even be speaking. I don't even be speaking on niggas.
No, I don't
speak
either.
on niggas.
I don't even speak on niggas look
Kylie
good.
bad as hell.
Travis an ugly ass nigga.
But you be thinking like, so they all ugly, huh? Travis Scott, Travis Hunter, all. No, I'm just playing.
You see the ring Travis Hunter got his girl?
Crazy.
Travis Hunter, that Alabama, what the
The,
fuck?
Heisman
Collins
winner.
Hill. Travis Hunter went to Collins
I'm talking
Hill.
about his girl. I don't know why his name was caught up with a girl.
Well,
Because she was like.
What, beefing with Bad Baby or something? Is that the same?
No. Travis Hunter and his girl, she. Oh man, it's so many levels to her insubordination. You see what I'm
What
saying?
was up with his girl?
His like
She just like. It started when.
he was saying hi to fans,
Yeah,
right?
he was like saying hey, waving to fans, and after it was his last home game, and she like had an attitude on the field and everything because he said hi and was waving at. She said he was waving at cheerleaders, flirting with cheerleaders,
Yeah.
and he was like, I was literally waving at a fan, and from that somebody exposed like all
Everything.
this stuff that she be doing while she was with bro, cause she cheated and did a couple things.
Yeah, she done did a lot of shit.
Man, he was waving at me.
Yeah, trying to do that double standard, and they was like, you ruining this young man's senior day, and he's a Heisman winner and all this stuff.
Yeah.
And then dude just exposed like videos from 2023, 2022, and she coming back, cause she from Georgia, like Travis is. She coming back, she at parties and stuff, and with all these
Twerking on
dudes, twerking
dudes.
on dudes, it's not Travis. And then
Yeah.
Travis is like protecting her still, and
Simping over her.
Yeah.
Oh man, it just looked bad.
I know he got a big ass ring too.
all diamond. It's like a diamond on top of a diamond ring.
Yeah.
You let AJ be on that simp ass shit. If that ain't no female that was around this house from when he was young, talking about it, she just come around in high school and shit. I look here. Get
And
your little play toy up out of here.
She
homie.
got money. She got a dollar sign tattooed on her ring finger.
Yeah.
So now it's a fat diamond ring with a fatter diamond on it on top of the money symbol.
That's crazy.
Travis would like take her to
This is Travis from West Palm, Florida, not Georgia. Nah, But West Palm, Florida couldn't do for him what Georgia did.
Yeah, Travis
So,
been up here since the 9th grade, bro.
Thank you.
He from here, basically.
the reason why he known like that is because of that Collins Hill. Collins Hill is where? Gwinnett County. I stay 15 minutes from it right now. I was there at least 10 times last year.
Bro, get this Jaden dude. You lucky you get to rub his head like
He
that.
Florida made though, but he Georgia paid though. Florida couldn't put them skills on the map like Georgia did.
Are we serious? How you gonna talk? You trying to defend? Like you trying to talk about where Travis Hunter from, and then you talking about rubbing my head? That's insane, bro.
Yeah, you are pretty weird, man.
That's different.
You are pretty weird.
It's okay though, you know. Travis got better skill than Georgia. Stop. He was developed in Georgia.
He was raw when he came here.
Yep.
Raw talent, and then yeah. Nobody heard about him in Florida.
Nope. And I'll tell you, it's Coach Drew for real. That's the guy. That's the footwork specialist. That's the GOAT right there. If y'all don't know who Coach Drew is, boy, there's always a secret to everybody's madness, homie. And Coach Drew,
Nigga said, is that a grill glove?
nah, it's called a twirl glove. And we use this for doing exactly what we doing now.
Somebody got the same set. They're extra funny today.
Yeah, they trolling pretty hard, ain't they? Oh, there they go again. The infamous.
NLE. I already know.
Everybody call you NLE, huh?
Yeah.
That nigga said young though.
What are you, like 20? 21?
I thought he was like in his teens.
Nah, he's like around my age, I think.
It's crazy. It's crazy that you're 22 now. You 23?
Yeah, I just
Jordan
turned
year.
23, yeah.
When you turn Jordan year?
January.
Oh shit. You Aquarius or Capricorn?
Aquarius.
That's why we connect like that.
What's your sign?
Aquarius.
Oh shit.
I'm born on Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. That's crazy. When's yours? January what?
24.
24. Yep. And my little sister that came up in here, hers is January 27th.
The 27th?
Yeah.
Ah, we should right there.
Right there with you. I think my little, what am I, 36? My little sister's 20, what year are we in, 25?
Yeah.
She's 25. She was born in 2000. You was born in 01? 02? 02. Okay. Yup, she was born in 2000. That shit crazy to hear somebody say that they was born in 02. That's wild as shit. You know, I grew up with people saying my birthday is 1980, 1990, anything in the 19s. So to hear an adult say, yeah, I was born in the 2000s, that let me know I'm on deck, y'all. To the upper room. Yup. When Jesus called. Mm-hmm.
You got a long time from now. You got a long time from this.
Hopefully so. What did Keely say? What does it matter if it's tomorrow or 50 years from now? The point is I'm going to go one day. Yes. I done already showed you my helmet, didn't I? I ain't showed you my helmet? Bro, my helmet on the way, bro. They think I'm crazy. They think I'm crazy, but don't worry. I'm not crazy.
Trojan.
Yes,
Spartan.
bro. Yes, that's my helmet. That's what I'm gonna have for when we run in the stadium together. Yeah.
That's gonna be tight.
Yup. Shirts off, gentlemen. Hopefully I get to have my robe too. And my little underwear that they used to wear with the little belt and the sword attached to
Real
it.
Spartan warrior.
Yeah. There's war out here, man. I gotta get them in the mind state. My homie Doug, man, I think he got mad at me. I ain't talked to him in a few weeks.
For real?
Yeah.
They be like that.
Because he had something going on with some crypto and some 18-year-old, right? Me personally, I truthfully ain't believe it. So Doug done invested like $90,000 in this crypto and has not seen $1 back yet. And he wanted me to give up $1,000, and I said, look here.
That's crazy.
You gonna have to get a couple of dollars back before I
do
invest in
anything.
it.
Yeah.
Bro, listen.
That's your risk.
Yeah, and he wanted me to jump out the helicopter. And I told him that I would, but I ain't had the money at the time. And luckily, he had called me the day that it was supposed to be deadline. And then after that, after he had called me after it was supposed to be deadline, I still haven't gotten no money, right? Then some money's dropped into my account. But it's already too late. You feel what I'm saying? He said it was a deadline that he had to meet or whatever or some shit like that. So I haven't talked to Dub since then. But at that same time, you know, mom's got diagnosed with cancer. I've been dealing with a lot, so I wasn't able to give up no money. I've been spending money to help moms out. So, and that's what I tried to tell him, but I don't know. I ain't heard from him since. And I really feel like I haven't heard. If it went through already, he would have called me. It ain't went through yet.
Can you take a little bit?
Up in here?
Yeah. My bad.
No, you good.
Yeah, but that's just, he just gonna have to understand.
Yep. Just gonna have to get it, man. I just ain't want to take that type of risk for real.
I mean, you got other priorities right now,
And
too.
he wanted me to say it, and I'm like, bro, don't have me say it. Ask me for a band. I ain't got $1,000 to be giving up.
Not for a new crypto at that.
Yeah, man. I don't even believe in crypto as it is.
He acting like this gonna be the next Bitcoin or something.
Nah, man.
And
I
it's
think
solidified or something like that.
I think all of it is a little I think all of it is a bit like crypto is one of them things where you got to be in the driver's seat. You know what I'm saying? You can't you got to know what's gonna happen before it happens. Then you put your money there. I told him like this, I said, bro, why don't you just go get you no real estate, bro? What the fuck are you doing?
90,000.
Yeah, bro, you gonna get you a little duplex or something like that, and you have some people rent that bitch out, and then later on, bro, then you think about the cryptos of the world if that's the case.
Yeah, that's what he should have did.
So it's gonna be still a little straight because you blew dry it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna just take a little minute for that blow dry to wear on off. But yeah, should be straight though. Especially after you put some water in it, then it's really gonna shrink. Right now it's tall, but water hit it or sweat and it's over with.
Over 50 years ago, our grandfather knew he couldn't please everybody.
But he sure was going to try.
And today at General Automotive, that is still our goal. Thanks to you and our customer-focused team.
T over there at New Roots.
For real?
Yeah, T over there at the second Roots.
I ain't seen T probably 2 years.
Yep.
2-3 years.
You know they done tried to hit me up again, man.
Trying to get you to come back.
Yeah, man. They still on this shit. I'm like, damn, y'all motherfuckers is more persistent than a nigga that wants some pussy. I mean, fuck. I can't do it, bro.
Especially with all you got going on now.
Yeah. There's no way I can go back and cut anywhere at anybody's barbershop but our own.
Last time I seen T, he was on a date. I caught him. he was at Twin Cities Pizza or something like that.
Yeah. I could, you know what? I'll probably go see him. I've been wanting to go see him for real. I know
Yeah,
he's
I gotta
there
go
today.
and say what's up to him.
Yeah, I know he's there today. Saturday, they're not even open yet. That's the funny thing.
Yeah.
They open up at 10.
That's insane. You over here, you done made, you done got a $500 donation by 10, by 8.
By 8.
They wiping crust out their eyes still.
Been in this fucking place since 4 o'clock this morning. I should go down there. Hello there, Terrence. How are you today? Yo. Hey, I'm telling you, I missed you. What? Let me get on the body here before y'all think I'm up to some no good. I ain't up to no good. I just wanted to come and say hi. Knows I would love for us to cut all up under one roof, but Francis is crazy. Frank wants you to cut morning, noon, and night. He don't give a boy. If you ain't cutting, he looking at you crazy. While he's smashing all the fucking females that come through there.
Yeah, when T told me and Pop's dad, I just was like,
Well, I couldn't
makes
deal
sense.
with it.
Like she's never there.
Yeah. She ain't gotta pay no booth rent while all the dudes gotta pay booth rent. Like, bruh.
Bro, this Lime guy is rich.
Yes, he is, bro.
Rich in life and monies.
Got that paper. He said they treating Deion Sanders' son like yesterday's trash.
Just throwing him away.
I'm sorry, that's fucked up. Damn, that's fucked up. I don't even mean to laugh. That's fucked up. Yeah. That is hilarious.
My picking.
You need this. Seriously, be careful now. You know, that thing ended up disappearing up in here now.
Oh!
Yep. Ooh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. There it is. Ooh, that felt good. Rich and wants to die. Money don't buy happiness. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Ganger.
I see you 2 weeks.
Yes, sir. Good luck on the job.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Brother, how we doing today? Yeah. Been a little minute, huh?
It's been a hot second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. T Grizzly and NLE Chopper. Hey, you know what? Fuck you, sir. Just scandalous ass. Alright, hopefully that got us a clean little situation. Here we go. Let's take that away. There we go. Is that light better? Huh. Alright, that should be better, so it ain't too many light marks out here. There we go. Yeah. Alright, brother. Same old, what we doing?
Same old.
Okay.
I want you to fade the beard down. I want you to cut it down first off. Just shape it up to take.
Like shape it up, what you mean? Like you want the length or you want the length gone?
A little bit. Cut it down a little bit. Like take the ends off.
Take the bulk off?
No, not the bulk.
Okay,
Like
you
that.
want the bulk. Okay,
Yeah,
but you
yeah.
want it clean.
I want it clean.
And then you want it faded down and then here.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Still with the shadow fade?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Got you. I don't know why I feel like I gotta do something today.
Like something important?
Yeah. I don't know why something's on my brain like I'm supposed to be doing something. What's today?
Saturday, yeah.
Okay.
26.
26, okay. I know rent is due in a couple more days.
I just paid that motherfucker. I'm mad as hell.
Damn, you pay yours early?
Yeah. I mean, well, I got paid yesterday, so I was
Yeah.
like, that it was going towards that anyway.
Might as well just get it out the way.
Yeah.
Damn. But it is cool though when you and your girl,
Oh, yeah.
when y'all got, dual monies, it's a pretty cool situation.
Yeah.
My wife got paid yesterday. So that was pretty dope. So, I'll make sure I wait till the last bare bone minute. For the last hour to get that money up, dog.
Man, I be trying to get it out the account. 'Cause I know
that. Something gonna
in
happen.
a couple, like, anything could have happened in a couple days.
Yeah,
She could have went to the grocery store, spent more than we needed to.
Woo, and now we fucked up.
Now we, you know what I'm saying?
Yup.
We in a spot.
Now we sitting over here like, Mama, can I borrow a couple of dollars until?
Till that week.
Yeah, just till that week, Mama. He remind me of Darius from Atlanta. From the show Atlanta, Darius, I know who you're talking about. No.
I ain't never seen Darius.
And you ever seen that show Atlanta?
No.
Childish Gambino? No, this shit's pretty cool, though. I ain't gonna lie. That show was pretty cool. Me and the wife, we watched it. It was a pretty good show. He giving me Dwayne Wade. Bro, Alan, shut the fuck up.
Dwayne Wade, not D.Y. Dave.
Yeah, man. I'm on that bullshit.
He went crazy. I got Kyrie before.
Yeah, man. Dwayne Wade lost all respect with his son and or daughter.
Oh, yeah.
He lost all respect with that one. I would have told him straight like this. Boy,
Your daddy is D Wade.
He
You better take your black ass upstairs and go lay down for a second.
take a nap.
Yeah, take a nap and wake up, and we gonna revisit this bullshit that you talking about, dog. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I ain't cutting off my son's shit at no motherfucking 15, 16 years old. You lost your damn mind. D-Wade, we done touched on this subject before. And I ain't gonna change my position. You done lost your damn mind. Mm-hmm. Thinking that this shit is funny. This shit is not funny. Had a whole sex change before he was in even. Shouldn't he be getting in trouble for that?
That's what happened? Whoa,
Yeah, I heard.
His son?
Yeah.
His son had a sex change?
Yeah, man, all of
At
that.
16?
Hey, chat, do y'all know if what name? Zaya Wade got the whole sex change? Y'all let me know. Good morning, Miss Jessica. Good morning. Bro is doing this nigga bad. No, you doing yourself bad by waking up talking shit and you ain't even brushed your teeth yet, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Nasty mouth ass nigga. Deion Sanders undrafted. Yeah. He's undrafted right now. Well, I'll go down there to New Roots and they'll just be getting started. And I'll be like, nah, bro, I'm done for the day.
Yeah, I'm done for the day. That's already got what I did.
Yeah. Like, I'm done.
Y'all got the rest of the day, too.
Yup.
And I'm fucking off.
Y'all close at 9. Or 7, I think. Yeah, y'all close at 7. I do miss it, though. I ain't gonna lie, boy.
World?
I miss being around like-minded individuals.
Oh, yeah, just chopping it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do miss that, all the laughing and the joking that we used to do and shit like that. Fellas come through there. You know what I'm saying? The barbershop is the community type of thing.
Yeah.
I believe that we will create. Shut this big down here in a second. We'll have a Rob Deerdeck's Fantasy Factory around here. So it's gonna have a barbershop in there, basketball court in there, football field in there. It's a whole fucking facility.
Dope. Sounds dope, bro.
If you think about it though, right?
Yeah.
Video games on one side, you know what I'm
Whole
saying?
community.
Yeah, just a whole bunch of shit for boys to not get in trouble.
Yeah.
That's basically what I'm trying to do. Somewhere for boys to go to when they got idle time, idle hands.
Help make a wish come true at wheelsforwishes.org.
I want to play some checkers or some chess.
Gotta be a safe spot.
It's got to be a safe zone. No drug, anything.
No drugs.
No nothing. I don't want people coming through
Metal
smelling.
detectors.
Yeah. I don't want people coming through smelling like no type of weed or nothing like that, bro. Like no type of weed. Just have an incubator for the babies.
Jersey Mike's fresh grilled cheesesteak? Mike's Honey. Jersey Mike's pepperoni and milk and cheese? Mike's Honey. It's Mike's. Yeah. The new Mike's Hot Honey Chicken Cheesesteak. For a limited time only at Jersey Mike's.
How's little boy doing?
Good. Sporty shit.
Getting worse and worse, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Rotten to the core.
To the core.
That's exactly how they need to be.
Oh, yeah.
Yup.
I've been trying to debate on what with sport. Well, one he's interested in.
How old is he?
He's 4. But it's difficult because yeah. Sounds
Logan Park, T-ball. That's where you start off at.
yeah.
And then that's where you start from there because it's just, you know what I'm saying? And then after that, then we start seeing what else he like. Or soccer, you know?
Yeah, he likes soccer though. Yeah.
Talking about what's the root of the issue. Motherfucking Ant Edwards, dog, he 5. Fuck.
You said what?
They said what's the root of the issue for the Lakers? It's Anthony Edwards. The motherfucker is good. I don't know if we're
Young
gonna get
boy
out
put
of
in work.
Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get out of this one. I ain't gonna lie to you. If we keep playing like this, we ain't gonna get out of it.
LeBron put up when they played last night?
Yeah, he played last night. He put out 38 points last night.
Yeah, man, ain't much he can do.
Ain't much that man can do at all.
Ain't much he can do.
So here we go again with this shit. Y'all underachieving when y'all on his team. Niggas killing me with that shit. Yeah,
He trying.
Wait. I'm invited to the cookout. Being a straight male, they don't really have much to talk about but sports and going to work. No, we got wives, we got children.
Oh yeah, we can't talk about that.
We can talk about a whole bunch of stuff. We just choose to talk about sports.
Plus, it's just in our face right now.
Yeah.
They don't know.
Yeah, that's right. You can't see it.
They be wanting to know our personal.
Yeah, facts. Can't do it, man.
Can't do it.
I did get stopped at the whatchamacallit place though. The monster truck rally that we went to.
Oh, where at?
That was in Jasper.
Okay.
That was way far. Atlanta Motor Speedway.
Okay, yeah, because I went to a monster truck rally up in Gainesville.
Oh yeah.
My son loved that shit.
Yeah, man.
It was loud as hell though.
Loud as hell. Dang, dang.
It was loud as shit.
Yeah, them motors are big as fuck.
I was lucky I bought some headphones for sound suppression because I mean I gave them to my son, but for me it was just like, my shit was about to pop. I was like, oh my God.
You must have sat close.
Oh yeah, I mean it was a small little venue.
little,
It was domed off.
Oh,
so like
it was
every,
domed.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh,
yeah,
it's super loud.
Yeah,
in there.
it was echo. Oh my God.
Yeah, see, at least ours was outside.
Oh yeah.
So they was able to jump and do all that shit, and all that sound was, in the air, in the atmosphere.
Yeah, it was domed off.
Boy, y'all shit was inside. That means y'all got exhaust going on up in there on top of the noise going on up in there. It's a health hazard.
Yeah, it had to be.
Yeah, and a hearing situation.
I saw a whole bunch of families leaving because I guess they didn't expect that much noise, and they got kids. They didn't have
no
headphones, nothing at all. I was like, yeah, I get it because this is loud.
This shit is loud. Like your brain is like, bro.
Yeah, melted.
Yeah. BBB said, not my cookout. Yep. Yeah, BBB, I seen Rich flamed monoxide. Man, there was a lot going on that right there. I guess monoxide done got a little, I had a dream that monoxide came on in the chat. That's crazy.
Did you ever take a look at that picture I sent you?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
How you feel about it?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't know, yeah.
I just wanted your thoughts on it. I want to suggest. I just wanted to.
Yeah.
How you felt about it?
That was the barbering pencil, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It was pretty cool for real. I hope they are able to make it. I want to see the second and third version of it.
Right.
You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm definitely. I might plan on getting that thing.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Just to see.
I mean, I'm in the industry.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
it's
saying?
good.
I can see what's going on.
I saw that. That was dope. Yeah, like
New technology, you know what I'm saying? See what's going on, because I ain't never seen it before, for real.
yeah.
See, we be here thick and thin. You know me and Rich be here, yeah. Facts. Facts. Porch Monkey was good. Damn, that's his name. Porch Monkey.
What a name.
Yep. I seen that though, so I don't know what happened to old Monoxide and why he, you know what I'm saying, between him and old Sassy, I ain't seen Sassy in here at all. And James said Sassy don't be in here no more. Nope. She gone. I don't know what the hell happened to her. Then she threatened me with some legal action or some shit like that. I don't know what the hell she was talking about. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Because I won't respond to you. You threatening me with legal action? Get the fuck out of here. Wasn't responding to none of her messages. Could you please respond to me before I have to take legal action? Get the fuck out of here, dog. Yeah. That online kitty got poison tripping. Oh, so she's still. Okay. I got you. Okay, so basically what you saying is she done went on over there now, and now they got them a little situation, little litigation going on over there, huh? Well, guess that's how it be. Back. About 10 o'clock now, yeah. Sassy threatened everyone with that legal mumbo jumbo. Yeah, I don't understand what the hell. I don't understand. We want to thank Lime again for the $500 today. W Lime. We're going to keep our minds on the forefront of that because that was pretty cool. He done outdid himself. Linda Clark, hello. Hope he's doing, I hope he's doing okay too. He said he was in the hospital. Talking about some W suicidal donations. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alan.
You can take the mustache down a little bit.
Okay.
Like thinner wise.
Oh, thinner wise.
Yeah.
All right. So did you want it to connect with the beard, or how'd you want it to?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah. If you can take probably this down a little bit.
A little bit more?
Yeah.
All right, go down. Meaning the line. Okay.
Yeah, I ain't got my Rick Ross just yet.
Man, this shit is fucking. You are so lucky. I've always told you that, though. You're lucky as shit. Whatever happened to your cousin?
They still around. One of my cousins in Tennessee. I think no, he in Kentucky now.
Who got the Mustang?
Oh, that's my brother.
That's your brother.
Yeah.
That's your older brother.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
The one with the children. He got 2 kids.
Yep.
What happened to him? Where'd he go?
He's still working. He working
A lot.
Yeah. He was going through something, and then he's still there.
Going through something.
Yeah.
Female why?
Yeah.
Divorce why?
Yeah.
Oh man. She cheated. No.
I mean, I don't. It's a
Who
gray
knows?
area.
Yeah. Who the fuck knows?
It's
Yeah.
a gray area. Yeah.
They got divorced though. Damn. We was rooting for them to stay together.
Yeah.
V still cutting his hair?
Oh no.
Oh
no.
God.
No.
But he's still going to Roots.
Mm-mm.
Where he at now? He around here?
He in Jefferson.
Oh, okay. He up the road.
Mm-hmm.
Up the road. Okay.
Pendergrass area.
Oh shit! No, he way up the road.
Yeah. Like it's like
Pendergrass.
Yeah.
That's like 4-5 exits.
Yeah.
It ain't like 2-3. Jefferson is like 3. Pendergrass be
like 137.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, 137. Yeah. Is this 126? 126?
What is
Is
this?
this 126 or 124?
I know I got off at 126. The one that exit to get here.
Okay, so yes, and ours is 124.
Yeah.
Oh, I know you got shit. Oh, yes, you starting to walk on your foot a little bit. I said the swelling is going down, homeboy.
What happened?
I don't know, man. Like, he'll get these infections over there. Like, he be outside. Oh, yeah. I hear it too, boy. You sounding like a lot better. Like, last time, his front paw had got infected. And, like, up underneath, like, I had to wrap it. I had to keep him from licking it. And then I had to take this green, well, it's upstairs. This green alcohol, and I had to keep cleaning it, put some Neosporin on it, and then it got it to stop.
Yeah.
Now, his back foot, it's almost like the same thing. It done swole up. So last night he got some Benadryl, just in case for allergy medication, and then some pain killers. Now you see him coming down here, moving around and shit. Past couple of days he hadn't been moving around, but ain't no telling. You know, I let him out like this right here, so I don't know what the fuck he doing outside right now. So ain't no telling. He come back in, and he get a little gimpy, and then I'm like, all right, he'll be all right. And then 2 days later, he like not putting no pressure on his foot at all.
Yeah.
But he's 10 years old too.
Yeah.
So ain't no telling.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Something could have got. You
Ain't no telling. The landscaper ain't came here and cut the grass in a while. The grass was a little high.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know if he went in the back. Then he been in the backyard back here, and I had to go get his ass. He almost at the neighborhood back there, and I had to go get him from way back there.
Oh, yeah. He probably done got in his home.
Ain't no telling what the fuck this dog be into. You know, he ain't got no leash, so he just roam around this bitch. Free. But he look like he doing better, man. You know, that's my dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We spend all day, every day together. Walking on it though, boy. I'm excited. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
That boy getting better.
Yeah, man, I'm excited for him. Yep. Oh yeah, I see you. You putting a little bit of pressure on it. You still gimpy, but yeah. All right, dude.
It's good. All right.
Got a waggy tail today. Okay now. And I went and bought him some new food yesterday. He had some jerky. So yeah, right, you've been doing good, man.
I'm about to go back upstairs now, though. Hopefully not.
Let's say 47 years in doing this. This has never happened. Y'all ought to be ashamed of yourselves for doing that boy like that, dog. Should be ashamed of yourself. What's up, Pooches? What you got going on, man? You got some food in your bowl. I made sure I put it in there. What's happening, El Capitan? You alright? You good to go? Damn, I hate to hear that your bro got a divorce, man. Yeah. Remember, he was working like a motherfucking Hebrew slave around here. Now we talking about spousal support and alimony and child support. Oh, he really working like a Hebrew slave now. That's all right though. How old is the babies?
They're about 7 and 10. 7 and 10.
Oh yeah, we talking about 10 more years at the max.
Yeah.
Shorty better figure it out. That 10 years will come before you know it.
Oh yeah. And you know she's milking it too.
I know. I'm already knowing. That's what they do, man. Happens insurance policies for women. Kevin Hill. No, we're not pushing hairlines back. I see you still in here with your little Twitter fingers. Whole ass. No, I don't remember you. I just know that you just said something today. So I'm pretty guessing since you said I'm still doing this, I said you still doing that. Truthfully, don't know what you're talking about, but you know, it's all right. You know what I'm saying? We can troll back and forth. I'ma still say fuck you. Your turn. That's the brand, bro. See that? See that? That's the brand, Gino. Amongst other things. You got potential, LL. You just can't do a straight line to save your life. I'm sure all these people think that too, since they pass up all these barbershops and come here to get a haircut. But you know, we'll keep taking advice from somebody that we don't know and don't come get haircuts from us. Say it when you do. I'll pick you up. So. Oh boy, the shit talking is real this morning, huh?
They could be trolling, bro.
That's it.
They could be trolling, bro.
Yeah.
You can't give them no interview.
Can't get away from it. Yeah, it's all good, bro.
You gotta come with it.
Got to.
They got to.
That's why I gotta respond. You know what I mean? That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
keep the chat going. You know what I mean? You say something though.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You said, why would I if half your lives saying the same thing? No, they don't. You just troll, bro. A lot of people say I got real good cuts. That's why you here right now, to watch and see what's going on. It's okay, I understand. You know, everybody start off like that. You start off and talking that trash and all of that, and then by the end of the cut, you like, oh damn, this shit look good. On here, since the skin, when I use the electric shaver with the back of my neck, I get small bumps. Don't use the small shaver, Gino. Your skin, like my skin and a lot of other people's skin, so you don't need to use the shaver because when the hair tries to grow back and it can't because your skin heals before your those skin. So you don't use shaver. There's no shavers and just use the.
It could be because you're not exfoliating too.
And not exfoliating. Yeah, that's another one. Yep. I just cut it out altogether. Like, listen, yeah, fuck it. Because one thing you don't want is for the dirt and the hair to get trapped up under there together. Then that becomes a real irritating process. You might just be scared of in your chair because you do look straight compared to the last. Whatever. You ain't worried about your trolling today, Mr. Kevin. Come on, bro. Your name is Kevin. Very common name. like that. I'm so happy for him. Nair to get rid of hair down there. Or magic shave if you a gangster. On the neck?
Yeah.
I'm happy that your bro is doing well though, man.
Yeah.
This shit made me real like outside of the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? The fact that doing his thing. He still got the mustache?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, baby.
That's what he said. That's what he said. When I seen him at Kroger. Yeah, look. Got me a baby out here. I said, oh shit, look at that. It would be so funny. These women believe that there's the grass is greener on the other side.
But they gotta learn, man.
It's crazy, bro. Then what's going to end up happening is he's going to get another female, right?
Already.
And then that other female is going to treat him like he's supposed to be treated, right? And then once that happens, he's going to become a completely different cousin. Cousin, good morning. Good morning. How you doing this morning? Once that happens, he gonna become a completely different person. And all that shit that she doing, he gonna be like, it's all good. I ain't tripping. Whatever. It's straight. Then she gonna go from relationship to relationship, trying to figure out that ma'am, don't nobody want a female with multiple children. Unfortunately, it's like that.
Yeah.
Why would a man come into your situation when you got multiple children when he can have one? Okay, you see what I'm saying? I don't remember people. We talked about 2, 3, 4. Oh no. I'm alright. What you got planned today? Shoot. Nothing too much. Probably had to go do some grocery shopping for moms and all of that stuff. I know tomorrow we got I don't think I'll be able to go over there tomorrow. What you got planned today, cousin? What you got going on? I think that's the only thing I got is to go shopping for moms. Trying, just letting it do its thing for the most part. That BBB. When it comes scoop AJ and come on. Oh, that's for Sugar. Yes, sirree. Come on here and scoop him on up. Cause his ass sure will be in the sand tomorrow. You can act like he's asleep right now. Mm-hmm. AJ been working out lately. While y'all do that, I can get my little miles in here for real. That's what I've been needing to do. Needing to get my little walk on. Oh yeah, cousin. Hold on. Before you turn this off real quick, I got something to show you. I didn't know if you wanted me to get you one too. It's my helmet. For when I get around there with the kids running through the stadium and all that shit. That one right there.
Yeah,
Yeah, baby. You know what I'm saying? Cousin, that's where we at thing now. That's my helmet. Yes, sir. When we get to running with them kids in the stadium, oh yeah, that's Coach's helmet right there. Spartan Warrior.
With the Chase mobile app, things move a little more smoothly. Deposit checks easily and send money quickly.
Did you want the square in here?
Yeah, you should like it.
Still no word on Brian, huh? You said that shit over. That's good. Somebody like that around the baby, like a girl around, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. That was for the better, yeah.
Definitely for the better, I agree. You don't even know where he at all, huh? You don't see him, no online presence, no nothing.
Hell no.
Y'all don't even follow each other at all?
You do. But I don't be on Instagram like that anyway. Yeah, I don't be. Yeah. So crazy, man. Are you still cutting down the length?
Yeah, I was gonna clip
okay,
it.
yeah. I mean, yeah, you can go down with it too.
Oh, you want me to take it
a
down?
little bit. Yeah,
Okay.
take it down a little bit.
I didn't know. I thought you wanted the
Yeah.
full shebang bang.
Nah, you're good. You take it down.
You're 3 inches on here. What you want? 1.5 inches?
Let's go.
I know you don't want shadow.
No, no. So you take it down little by little, and I mean,
Okay.
probably about half an inch, an inch.
This is a 4. Let me see. Let me open it up. So this would be like 4.5 inches right here. cool or a little bit lower?
Probably like a tad bit lower.
We'll go straight 4. Well, we could go 3.5 to see 4 and give you what I need. Let's see. 3. Right here, or a little bit lower.
No, it's perfect.
That's good.
Yeah.
So we got like 3.5, 3, somewhere around up in there. Okay.
Can you take that to the top of my head too?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Clips on. We sponging it?
We can do a little sponge, not too crazy.
Are you a certified financial planner? Yes, I'm CFP professional. CFP professionals are committed to acting in your best interests. That's why it's gotta be. I'm your CFP professional.
You watch your face. There you go. Good job.
Here's Mike Becker, my audio, the new Mike Becker Tuesday. Lazy Mike Becker on Tuesday. Lazy Mike Becker on Tuesday. The new Mike Becker Tuesday. Lazy Mike.
Basketball players be so. You know what football players gotta go through, dog? Anything happen to a basketball player, they hit the ground, they get a lip. Yeah, they done.
They out.
Like, bro, golly. Quentin Richardson must be getting broke. He used to play for the Clippers once upon a time.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's probably before your time.
Yeah.
Quentin Richardson. Him and Darius Miles played together on the Clippers.
Hey, they were locking stuff up, or at least trying to.
Yeah, they be on that bullshit with him.
No calls,
No nothing, dog. They don't let him get off. Hey, go sit down. Go on now. You fart, boy? Swear you done farted around here. See that foot getting better though. Hell is Aramis doing up so early? Cash App?
Yeah, no.
Cash App, We the Colony.
Okay.
I got a new
That's
Cash App.
yeah, I'm glad you said so.
Yes.
I'm glad the fuck you said so.
He was looking for Weiss.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, just you got the QR code thing that I can scan, or oh, that's on. Okay, just type it in there.
Yep.
You're good.
Right here.
Oh, word. Like scan it. What you talking about?
No. Like, just We the Colony.
Colony.
Yep.
Oh,
So $, We the Colony, all one word. Yes. They said bye, Darius from Atlanta. Y'all, I'm gonna keep the chat going a little bit. You know what I got to go
I have to
do.
look this man up. I don't know who the hell.
They don't know who he is at all. Airman, you moved one? You beat me to it.
You say, bro.
Yeah, you do the same, fella.
He said, damn you.
Yeah, man. That's all right. At least the toilet seat gonna be warm. Oh, man. Hold up, y'all. I gotta go see what's going on. Y'all know I gotta take me a doo-doo for real, though. A nice one, too. Woo.
Historically have targeted running backs in the 3rd and the 4th round. They still haven't selected a running back. I think Dylan Sampson definitely is somebody that they can cross-train behind Christian McCaffrey as a slot receiver, as well as a dynamic weapon in the backfield. I really like this fit in Kyle Shanahan's system.
All right, the SEC's offensive player finished with 22 rush touchdowns last season, 5th most in conference history. You can hear more of Jordan's NFL draft analyst at noon Eastern on ESPN Radio. Jordan, thank you.
Sports Center on the Road is presented by Geico. Get more with Geico.
For the ice, let's do hockey. Forget what movie that's from, but it's in my brain. Game 3 between the Oilers and the Kings. There's Connor McDavid. Get ready to go. Pick it up late 2nd period. Oilers trailing by a goal. Vander Kane finding Connor Brown. Front of the net. Tip that thing in with ease. Good find by Kane. And then Brown did the rest, made it look easy. So the Oilers tie this thing up at 3 apiece. Just seconds later, like 3 seconds later, here's Trevor Moore taking the pass off the boards, gets it to the net, and then with one hand on a stick, gets it into the goal. Kings answer back in just 9 seconds total, and now they lead 4-3. All right, let's go to the 3rd period. Under 7 minutes to play, 4-3 still the score. Jake Wellman fires from the point. There's a scrum in front of the net, and Kane manages to tuck it home, but then there's a discrepancy. What exactly just happened? Well, the call on the ice would be no goal due to a kicking motion. If you watch, Kane clearly does kick the puck, but then puts it in eventually with his stick. So the call would be reversed. Kings would challenge the play for goalie interference. So there's some contact between Kane and Darcy Kemper, but not enough to fully reverse the call again. So the Kings get charged with a delay game penalty, and the Oilers now would head to a power play. And on the power play, in the ensuing face-off, Evan Bouchard and Leon Draisaitl get a little give and go. And then watch Bouchard. He's going. The give and go part of it. And in it goes. Oilers scored just 10 seconds into the power play. A very costly mistake from the Kings. And it would cost them eventually because the Oilers would tack on 2 empty netters. They would win it 7-4. Kings still lead the series, though, 2-1. Stay on the ice, though, because here's what the NHL slate looks like today. After winning the first 2 games in Tampa, the Panthers head home and will try to go up 3-0 on the Lightning. Florida has never lost a series after going up 2-0. But the Wild, they'll try and go up 3-1 on the Golden Knights with a pivotal game 4 at home. Kirill Kaprizov has been on fire, scoring multiple goals in back-to-back games. He's got 7 points, in fact, in 3 games. And then the Maple Leafs, they'll go for the sweep in Ottawa after winning games 2 and 3 in overtime. Since 1950, Toronto has only swept 1 best-of-7 series, and it came in 2001 against the Senators. Then the Stars,
They've only led for 62 seconds this series, yet somehow they come into game 4 with a 2-1 series lead. Look for late drama with Dallas winning each of the last 2 games on a third period comeback.
Why winner in the Clippers? 2 wins from eliminating the Nuggets. Do not miss why one of our analysts invoked the name of Michael Jordan when talking about Leonard.
Okay, I will say this. I know Kawhi has scored a lot, but if this cat goes out and wins 3 championships with
Michael
3
Jordan.
different teams, it's impressive.
That's not Michael Jordan never did that.
No, you don't listen.
That's
I'm
what I'm
from
saying.
Chicago. You need to tell me how great Michael Jordan is, okay? I'm just saying, it is impressive.
Your local Ace is the largest national retailer of steel power tools. Gas or battery, you won't find this full lineup at a warehouse store. You can find it at Ace. Order online and get free pickup or free assembly and delivery. Ace is the place at the helpful hardware, folks.
Dedication isn't born in the light of day. It's carved in the quiet hours, before the world blinks awake. At Boar's Head, we rise with a mission to deliver craftsmanship worthy of your table. A slice of something special, folded into every moment worth savoring. Because dedication means delivering only the very best. Boar's Head, committed to craft since 1905.
At Bombas, we make the most comfortable socks in the history of feet. So comfortable, you'll wish you had more. Visit bombas.com and get 20% off your first order.
She's really getting up there. Yeah, she is. Don't feel your age. Act your age. Ask your cream.
Have you had your Hershey's? This week only at Domino's, get unlimited mini price pizzas for 50% off when you order online. Choose any size pizza you want, any crust you want, including new Parmesan stuffed crust, and any toppings you want. Get 50% off your perfect pizza or pizzas this week only at Domino's.
Putting myself through a little upgrade, changing my body image. All it takes is positivity, a very painful laser, a little bit of crying, and bam, Pete's tattoo free. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan guaranteed, 0 lasers, I'm like, count me in, dude. I mean, seriously, who's doing that? A free phone? Look at this thing. I don't even need a case. That's so fun. Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
Dove Men Plus Care.
Welcome to the team. Thanks.
That's the finger ball. Dove Men helps neutralize odor-causing bacteria that thrive on stress sweat.
Really needs more salt.
Get comfortable with uncomfortable. Care changes everything.
Yeah, the NBA playoffs are here, and it's about to be ridiculous, unbelievable, unfair, downright nasty, straight up, can't miss, don't blink, grab your popcorn and strap in cinema. This isn't about who's next. This is about who's now. This time is different. The NBA playoffs on ABC.
The streets are buzzing about the Valley. You heard about the breakups.
I'm putting a restraining order against you.
I don't want this to be my life anymore. Now see how it really went down.
This divorce has been very nasty.
Now the Suburban Saga continues.
Hey, baby, we did catching my lifetime.
With non-stop bombshells and betrayals.
Tell me the tea, please. When Jason goes out, he takes his wedding ring off.
I'm the mother of your child.
Why can't we just go to one nice place and not cause a scene?
The Valley, new episodes Wednesdays. Watch Bravo on Peacock.
Socks, underwear, and t-shirts are the most requested items in homeless shelters. Bombas was founded to help, so one purchase equals one donated. With 140 million donations and counting, visit bombas.com and get 20% off your first order.
The all-new Infiniti QX80, a 450 horsepower twin-turbo beast of luxury.
Invest in Infinity without new tariffs during the once-in-a-springtime event.
Oh, sheesh. Okay. I done partially forgot what was going on up in here. What's up? What's up? Irvis Camp Jr. What's going on? Yeah, we at the end of it today, so I want to say thank y'all for coming on in today. It's been a good, productive day. We had 391 minutes, y'all. Gotta take kids to birthday parties and all that stuff today, so thank y'all for coming on in, y'all. We appreciate it. Thank you, Lime, for the crazy donation of 500. Hello from fans. What's up? Hopefully you like and subscribe. You in at the back part of the live stream today. So we appreciate everybody coming on in today. Thank you to all the mods for coming on in. We're getting back in that algorithm. Thank y'all for coming on in. Thank you, Lime, for 500. Forgot the person that sent the $1, but thank you too. As always, y'all, we the colony out.